Oh my God. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty!
Hey YouTube, That Pastor here. Good to have you guys tonight. As you can see, I am on location again at the church, trying to get everything on. I've got Heads in Discord, trying to get him all logged in here. But we start off with a few early bird shout outs. We have Whoopster here saying hello to everybody. And Life Tips is here also. And we have Casey Quadtronics. Said good evening, good to be back. And got Mr. Brundlefly in. And Mr. Kids Bartlett's are the early birds. You got to get here early if you want, and post a comment if you want to have your name read aloud by the fat man here. I think I've got us a special guest here.
Oh, howdy.
How's it going, man?
Hey,
How's my voice sound?
Sounds good.
All right, because I've got an external speaker and an external microphone, and let's make sure it's not all feeding back.
No feedback. There's some room sound, but it looks like you're in a pretty big room now. So
Yeah.
But no echo or anything. You're all good.
Good. Yeah. I am in a room with a block wall right over here. This white wall that you see over there is block.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like I'm in a hole.
A little bit, yeah. So how you been, man?
I've been good. How about you, brother?
I've just been busy today, but been good. Just running around, getting a lot done today.
Good.
Yeah, one of those kind of days.
Good.
Oh, sweet shirt.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
look
yeah.
at that.
Look at that.
I mean to have it all blocked there. Look.
No worries.
If you guys are watching and you don't have an Infinity Loops t-shirt, can you consider yourself in this hobby?
We got these now too. We got stitched.
Oh yeah,
ones.
the hoodies.
Woo, stitched.
The hoodies.
Although the only time I ever wear it is when I'm at home, because I can't wear it outside. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up.
All right. I just had somebody else message me and saying that the link wouldn't work for them too. So let me send them a fresh one.
Okay.
I think the second one.
Yeah, it was just like it was just loading forever. The first link you sent me, I don't know what that was about.
I don't know. I just work here.
I feel you. Scott Hendricks, what's happening, man? How's everybody doing in chat tonight? Sorry, I'm so rude.
Yeah.
Got some gamble alls. Got some slaps in the chat. What's up? Yeah, I'm Infinity Camps RC for the night. Just for tonight.
Right.
Just for tonight. Having a nice cup of coffee.
And of course, we have the moderator's moderator here of all time.
Oh, there he is.
Mr. I Am Gross, member of the channel, great guy.
Oh yeah, I'm Gross in the house. What up?
I do not have Jarvis running tonight because I didn't know how it would feed back, or also when I have a guest on, it can get.
Oh, okay.
It can get. I see it. I call my version of Robot Man Jarvis. So
hey, I like it. Maybe one day, Robot Lady and Robot Man can hang out, grab a beer or something.
And maybe they can have a little robot baby.
I think she's spoken for. I think the 90%ers got her covered.
Oh, really? Brundlefly, Prop Junkie, got Neo Anderson, Jake FPV. Got them rolling in here now.
Yeah, buddy. See a lot of 90%ers in the chat. What up, fellas?
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Sweet cinnamon loaf. Yeah.
Wrong stream for all that.
That's right. That's right. You could throw some super chats in there and see if it'll do that. I
There
don't
you
think
go.
it'll go sweet cinnamon loaf though.
You got some spicy beans over there? I'll take that as a no.
No, but
I guess we got to get Pastor some spicy beans. Oh,
gotta
God, what's
get me
happening to my
some spicy
camera?
beans.
Hang on, my camera's
I don't
taking
know.
a
I'm a
trip.
big chicken when it comes to eating spicy stuff.
Oh,
My
it's
father,
not
when
so
I
bad.
was young, used to punish me and my brother for back talking about making us eat peppers.
We used to get the hot sauce, never peppers, but yeah, hot sauce, the Tabasco sauce a lot.
Yeah,
That and soap.
soap. I never
Yeah.
got the soap.
It's
Never got
Irish, man. It's like an Irish thing. Irish Catholics, they like cleaning out the mouth with soap.
Right. Was that
But yeah.
Irish Spring?
No, it was Gold Dial. It was gross.
Dial.
Yeah. Even now when I smell it, it like brings back memories. It's disgusting.
Yeah, Life Boy. I don't know if you remember that from the Christmas Story. Ugh.
Oh no, I don't. I barely remember that movie. I try to forget it, honestly. I'm like one of the few people that I hate that movie.
Oh, really? It's
I've
one of
just
my
seen it so many
favorites, man.
times. It's just it's I know it's a classic. I'm not denying it's a classic. I have seen it so many times now because they play it every year for like a month leading up to Christmas.
Right.
So I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of tired of seeing it, but I can respect it. I know it's a good movie. I just just ain't for me.
Me and my daughter used to watch it all day long Christmas Day.
Really?
Yeah. So,
I think that's what did it for me was I think my dad used to put it on a lot around Christmas time.
yeah, so we would
funny.
quote it. It's like, when I had my head injury and my eyes were messing up on me.
Mm-hmm.
Remember my daughter, she was a teenager around that time, late teenager, and she'd come to me, maybe early 20s. She'd come to me, she said, "What is it, Dad?" "Soap poisoning." It's like, I'm dying here, and you're joking.
Oh, that's funny. I just got a good sense of humor.
Bitterroot says he's got some beans, he'll never eat them.
Oh, snap. Don't let them go to waste. Delicious
I don't know.
beans.
Heads is not too young. I don't know.
No, I'm not that young. I don't feel that young, at least.
See, when I grow up, I want to fly like Heads, but I don't want to put the time in that you put in.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, you got to be obsessed with it.
That's the problem with everybody. Well, to tell you, I kind of sprung this on Heads at the last minute, and he seemed to be all game for it.
Oh yeah.
Like I've wanted to make a video about it, but y'all know me. I've got stuff filmed from the summer. I've still not edited.
I'm guilty of that too.
But this is the Mob Beetle moved over to the Fractal 65 frame.
Oh, yeah.
And my intentions has been to do this during a race for other people to experience it. But I'm too busy at a race, I'm running.
Moving and shaking.
Yeah,
Got stuff to do.
Yeah, I've got. Let me show this thing here, if I can. I got this up tonight, and y'all understand it here in a minute. That's my thing I use in the race with the.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Event VRX.
Dang.
This is just kind of my setup here. This is my beat to flight that we're going to be working on. It's not on the stream, so I got too much stuff to do when I'm at a race to try to figure that out and keep everything going. So I thought what I would do now. I have to admit before I go into this, I have flashed a Mobula 7 that I rebuilt, and it's actually a Mobula 6 that I put on a 75 millimeter frame, and it flew like crap. And one night on the stream, I did flash it over to, or it might have been during the race, flashed it over to Quicksilver, and it flew better.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't even know what I was doing
in
Quicksilver. And so tonight, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly this. I'm going to show y'all the screen, and I will try to switch it to one screen so that you guys can see it. I'm also working on some other splitters because I've had the last race I had issues, and so I'm going to work on that. But first, it's backwards. The man who is the pro of Quicksilver, at least compared to me, you know, I've done it once and I was like, it worked. Don't touch it. So I'm going to fly this first and give you guys and you can see you'll be able to see the video on it, and then we'll flash it over, and then I'll give you my opinion on it and the differences.
Heck yeah.
How's that sound? That sound good? Also, if you're in the chat and you do have a question for me or Heads, be sure to put like at Fat Pastor or is yours going to show up as Infinity Champs?
No, no. I'm sorry. Let me open up. I don't even have YouTube chat open. I have it open on StreamYard or whatever we're using. What is this we're using? Talk Studio?
Yeah, you should be able to type down there in that.
I don't. Is it gonna wait? Sending messages is only supported for the host. Yeah, I gotta log. That's fine. I'll log into YouTube on my other monitor. That's
okay.
No worries. But yeah, you can you can just do @heads in the chat. I'll make it easier. I'll just go on that account.
So I do see kids saying, at Fat Pastor, have you ever had any of your nodes read consistent max RSSI? I have had trouble with nodes in timers before. It's just the nature of the beast with it. And that's why you buy extras. And
yes,
I make them on a plug, pull them out, put another one in, and you're good to go. And so, yes, he's talking about rotor hazard timers, I believe it is.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is first let me plug this thing up and see if I can switch it to a full screen that y'all can see.
Oh, kids, I'm just now seeing you asked. No, this is coffee. This isn't beer. I don't drink alcohol.
I'm drinking coffee too.
It's good looking coffee.
Yellow coffee. I had someone come up to me I was at the I don't know if it was when I was at the Knoxville race I went to the Tiny Trainer race with Evan and the guys from Knoxville, and Z King FPV, he should be on here in a little bit. I don't remember if it was the race we had in Shelbyville, but someone come up to me and it was the race in Shelbyville. So someone come up to me and they were like, hey, they had this nice bottle of bourbon, and they were like, hey, I understand that you like moonshine. And I was like, well, I don't dislike it, but I really wasn't drinking it.
Yeah.
I'll say it a lot of times on the stream. It's like, this is my moonshine. All right. So it is on R8. Let me see if I can get a single channel here. And I was like, no, I was just lying. And he was like, what? I was like, yeah. I was just completely lying.
That's funny.
And let me turn this one to R8. That will be easier.
I would have taken a pastor as a fan of moonshine. It's weird.
I'm full of crap. That's one thing that's true. And everybody that knows me is watching saying, yes, he is. All right. So there's a single screen. That's how we will be able to do that. So what's that at? 419. Let me get my Googles on.
Oh, Pastor, you know what I forgot to tell you? I'm sorry to interrupt you. You know what I forgot to tell you is I had just sent that Mobula 7 walk snail back to you.
Right.
Because all I had was the VRX, and I had really bad latency with it. The day I sent that package out, that afternoon, the Goggles X arrived at my house.
Oh, would you like for me to send it back?
No. If you got a buyer, please, by all means. I'm just saying that. What is the timing on that? Like, that's crazy. that I had already I was already late sending it back.
That was my experience with walk snail. Also, I'm so used to flying HDzero, or analog, that best 25 millisecond latency that they're talking about is bad.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I notice it. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The image was great.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Flying slow is great. As
Yeah.
soon as you start doing anything with a little bit of mustard behind it, the latency, yeah, is a huge killer.
Yeah,
I've definitely noticed that.
Let's see. I'm going to juggle us around here for a second until I can find something that, come on, works. Good. All right. Y'all be able to see that here in a minute. Just ignore the antennas in the screen because it's just thrown together. All right. Now I'm going to fly this on beta flight, which I've flown it before on beta flight. I feel strongly that I know that I'm not going to like it, but and also me flying on my best day is like heads crashing on his worst day. So
well, that's all right. Nobody's here to judge. We're just here to make sure that you're flying something nice.
Yeah.
Make sure it's feeling good. In the
video here in a second. Let's see what happens.
You know, your first mistake is having it on a fractal frame. That's
right.
That's the first mistake.
Oh, it helps if I have a radio on, doesn't it? Hang on. Maybe it'll let me connect late.
Oh, hi, Mike.
Welcome to HDzero.
Let's see if we get anything there on the bad RX. Okay, there we go. As long as you're saying it's bad RX, you're reading something, right? All right. There we go. On the thing.
All right, let her rip.
It is on bi-blade, so one of the things that I like to test is how good I can. What the?
Oh,
I got to turn my patches this way, I guess.
we lost it on the stream too. Uh-oh. Pastor, hello. Oh God, I'm so scared. Hello. Not like this. Not like this. Hello. Oh boy. Is it just me now?
Oh, what happened? Did I lose everybody?
Hello?
Did that mess everything up?
It seemed like it. Everything went black. I was scared. I cried.
So did I lose everybody for the whole thing?
When you crashed under the pews, the stream just stopped.
Oh, okay.
At that point,
y'all missed my weak power loops then. So.
Oh dang!
It was.
You got it on small screen right now. I think on stream. So it's kind of
battery.
It's kind of tiny.
Yeah, it just feels real sloppy.
It looks like it's flying a little slow, almost like its forward momentum seems a little Maybe it was just the stream or something, me watching the playback, but yeah, it definitely seems like.
Well, I was flying it kind of slow.
Okay.
And I did speed up, and I was like, I made a speed run back through here, and I was like, I'm going to try it a little faster because I like to race. And I was like, did I lose everybody?
You have your phone near the computer or something? Your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
I don't know. I just hear him. I'm hearing like, you know, when you got a phone too close to like a computer, you hear like the buzzing sound. I don't know if that's you or me, but it's still doing
my
it.
radio is right.
Oh, that could be it. I don't know. Yeah.
Let me scoot away a little bit further. Is that better?
I don't hear it now.
Well, it sounds like I'm in a hole even further.
I mean, a little bit, but can you make the DVR full screen for the stream? Because we got you full screen right now.
Oh, yeah. I could. There we go.
There we go.
Let's try it again.
Telemetry recovered.
Let me turn toward it also. Turn my patches toward it. I'm used to flying 32,000 kV also, so these power is
32,000 kV.
Power is crap. Oh. And that was full stick deflection.
Whoa! What are your rates? Like 400 something?
533.
Oh, okay, 533. Jeez.
Yeah, I probably should turn them up.
I mean, at least like for freestyle, maybe set another rate profile so you can move a little faster. Just a tiny bit though. You don't need to go crazy with it.
Yeah, it feels like it's got a little bump in it.
Do a couple of hovers like up near the ceiling and then let it fall with no throttle and save it before the ground. Like go full throttle before the ground.
Okay, if I can do it without. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, geez, that needs some help.
Yeah.
It's very jittery.
And that fan right there is on. That's my biggest fan, by the way, in the church.
Oh, yeah.
They had to put it there because some fat guy stands up there and sweats.
Hey, you're buzzing in that thing though. You're cruising.
I don't want to lose it up underneath it. The pews will eat your quad and keep them.
Yeah, signal gets pretty rough out there for the stream anyhow.
Is it laggy on the stream or what?
It's a tiny bit, yeah. It's just probably just because you're capturing the or you're not direct capturing the DVR. You're
using it
through a camera, right? So it's coming through at whatever frame rate that's at.
Yeah, I didn't pack my good batteries or my HDMI splitter. Don't touch me.
Oh, okay, all right. We could barely see that for the whole trip under.
Oh yeah, I had actually, but I've got two patches and two stubbies. So
yeah,
nasty office. This is why I got to have the trailer. Look at all these gates.
Good gravy.
Look at that's 100 pool noodles.
Yeah, man.
So I did get. We'll talk about it a little bit. I did get the Whoop Wagon. Let me bring this in before I kill this battery. All right. Do I need to fly more? To me, it's just I don't know.
No. I think that was a good example. I think those dropping from the ceiling with a hard throttle bump, if you can't survive that, then you know your tune's way off.
Yeah.
That's pretty basic.
Yeah. I do think I might have another profile. And I can look at it.
I think you're right. I think it is your radio or one of your pieces of equipment. Every time you get back closer to the computer, you can hear the buzzing start again.
Is it? Do you hear it now? No. Okay, it could be all the fans on my HDzero goggles because it's got like 11 fans.
Oh, well, no, it's. Do you know what noise I'm talking? Oh, I just heard it for a second there. You know what noise I'm talking about? When you hold a phone. Yes, there you go. That's doing it.
It's my Express LRS getting too close to the microphone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes a little buzzing sound.
All right, because I got to put my glasses on because I can't hear anything without my glasses.
Oh, sorry. Good call.
When you get old, I'm serious, man. I can hear, but it's like I can't concentrate on what people say if my vision's blurry.
I get it. Yeah. It's like crippling your other senses.
Let's hide that on the stream and put us equals again. All right, there we go.
And
So
we bet.
I did a dump or a backup of the beta.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I don't know if we should be talking about that on stream. Just that open about it.
That's why I'm drinking jogging in a jug. You're probably too young to know that one.
I don't, but it sounds funny.
Back when I was like 10 years old, so almost 40 years ago, there was some kind of tea that they made with ginseng.
Uh-huh.
And they marketed it to women to lose weight. And they're like, all you have to do is drink this tea and you'll lose weight. It's like jogging in a jug.
Oh my God.
And that's what they called it, jogging in a jug. And my aunt and my mother went out and bought it. And they put it in the bottom of the refrigerator, and they were like drinking it and wouldn't let us have it. And me and my cousin snuck in. And we pulled it out from the back of the refrigerator and poured some in a cup. And we drank it. It was like, oh.
That's that good stuff, man.
Cheetos, so
yeah, that's that good stuff. A little jogging in a jug, little Jenny Craig, little Jenny jug jogging.
Yeah, that was before Jenny Craig was out.
Was that like right before, like in the 80s, late 80s?
Yeah, I mean, no, if that was probably close to late 70s, early 80s.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Yeah, so it was like a good 10 years before Jenny Craig came strolling around.
Yeah, this March I'll be the big 5-0 man. Mike knows what I'm talking about. He's seen people on the Jenny Craig.
You're not about to turn 50.
I am too.
Oh, be quiet.
March 29th, 1974.
All right, well, you're cheating because you don't look like you're about to turn 50, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You good?
I was going to say I was saving this joke for later about Quicksilver. That the only Quicksilver that I'm familiar with is that the men in my family, after 50, 55, their hair goes Quicksilver. So we don't normally have any gray, and then boom, it just goes.
Mine started young. I went silver quick. Whatever. All right, are we flashing Quicksilver now?
Let's do it.
You know they have a template built for the F-65.
All right.
Already on
browser based, or do I need to download it?
Nope. Do it through your browser.
All right.
Do it through that Google Chrome.
All right. Should I try it on here and share my screen?
If you can, if not, don't sweat it.
Yeah,
just get it flashed. It shouldn't take that long.
Try it here. So what am I looking for? Quicksilver? Is that what it's just called?
No, look for Boss Hobby, one word, BOSSHOBBY, and you're gonna look for the configurator.
Boss Hobby.
Oh, hi, doggy.
All right, let me share this screen so people can see. Well, let me first hit enter so it will have something so it can look at. There we go. Now are you on the list? Boss Hobby search. Let's see what happens there. There we go. See Boss Hobby. Quicksilver configurator.
There you go. That's the one. Ooh, look at that. One. You can hit the night mode button in the top right too. They made a little quick button for that.
Oh,
beauty.
Okay. That don't blind us. Okay.
Beauty.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're just gonna plug in your quad and then you're gonna go to flash up in the top left.
Flash. Somebody knocking at the door?
Oh, that was me. I'm sorry. I was tapping on my desk. Oh, wait, no. Somebody was knocking at the door.
I'm not helping you with your light bill.
Oh.
I'm on a live stream. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Let's see. Boop,
Nope.
boop, boop.
Brundle's off to his bunk. He was watching The Room again. Now he's off to his bunk.
Watching.
Hmm?
All right. It made a noise. but
Okay.
It didn't.
Didn't recognize anything? Did hit flash up in the top left.
Flash.
And then go to reset to bootloader, that blue button.
Okay.
It should
Crazy
have a...
B.
Yeah, click on that.
I remember it was like, there was only a few parts of it that was like difficult at all. It's thinking.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say your camera and your screen capture just froze on the stream end.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? My camera froze. Let's see what's happening. I don't think it likes doing all of this. I might have to do it on the other one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me unplug it on this. Do it on the other one.
Yeah, this one's doing a lot right now, huh?
There, I see. I'm back as soon as I get ready.
Oh, did your main mic just change?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, your mic defaulted to something else. Double check it in the program we're using here.
It says it's the same thing.
Oh, it sounds completely different. Yeah, you sound very quiet and far away.
Any better now?
Tiny bit. I can hear something buzzing too. There's like a fan humming or something.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
I still think out what you're saying. It's just it's a lot worse quality than it just was a second ago.
All right, let me try that. Is that better?
No, sounds the same.
I only got like 4. This one any better?
Oh, there we go. There it is.
There it is.
Yep, that's better. You good? You back? We so back.
Okay. Yeah, it did switch. Said it switched to the laptop.
Oh, well, you back.
All right. Now I can move this. If people want to see it, I could move the camera over and show the. But no, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, no, don't worry about all that. Just get your stuff flashed.
It's more about how it flies.
Right. Yeah. If you run into an issue and we need to look at the screen or something, the option's there. But yeah, don't sweat it.
So let me go to boss.
I was just gonna look something up. What was I gonna do?
I did have somebody ask me a question earlier. I couldn't answer. Maybe you know the answer while I'm getting there.
What's up?
They asked if it would hurt the HDzero goggles to plug a 12-volt power supply into them. In theory, I wouldn't think it would.
I don't think so.
But what? Well, if it's got too many amps.
Yeah, I guess.
See, I don't know. I told him, I said, I wouldn't. I wouldn't try it
Max is on
to
that.
see and watch smoke come out of them. Say no.
Can I flash my GEP RC F4 12 amp V 1.3 all in one with Quicksilver? You just have to figure out what the target is for it. You can do that just by plugging it in and pulling it up. But then just check the list on Quicksilver. They have a drop-down list. As long as it has the same target, though, you should be able to. There's a lot of stuff you can flash with Quicksilver, though. They've been adding stuff to it a lot recently as well. Okay. Older and newer targets.
All right. So I am at the reset to bootloader. I'll click that. Crazy B F4 connect. All right. Then it reset it. Source says release, development branch, or local.
You want release.
And then version 0.10.2.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The newest stable version.
And then do I need to look for the target?
Yes, you'll need whatever your target is. You got a diamond on there?
Yeah.
ELRS or FR Sky? Express LRS, right?
It was the Mobito.
But I mean, are you using Express LRS
Yes.
as your okay? So yeah, look for the Crazy Bee F4 Express LRS brushless. I think is what it's called, or something along those lines. It should be under Crazy Bee.
Crazy Bee F4 ELRS.
Yeah, that sounds right. If they don't have one that specifies brushless or brush, then that should be the one.
Let me do this so that you could see, just in case I have a problem.
Prop junkie, yeah, we actually have a couple people in our Discord. They might be in here right now that have flown Quicksilver on 5-inch quads and really liked it.
Yeah,
I've heard the same. I haven't yet tried it, but I've tried it on my Cinewhoops and stuff, but I haven't yet tried it on a 5-inch quad. I need to.
right. So I just hit flash here.
As long as you got everything else, yeah, you did the reset to bootloader and all that,
Yeah.
and select it. Yeah, you should be good.
Check that. So I pick this one.
Yep.
LRS.
That should be it. You didn't reset to bootloader, maybe.
Okay.
Possibly. What browser are you using? Chrome?
I think so. Yeah, Chrome.
Okay, you might just have to refresh or unplug and replug your quad. I'm not sure what happened there. Bing, bing, boom. Did you have it getting to? Could you see it before? Was the UART picking up?
Yeah, I think it did. I think it
Or
said
not the
UART
or-
3. I'm trying to keep. Oh, this thing's gonna make
You know what I mean? Not UART. Com, whatever it is, com port, communication port 3.
Come on now, stupid camera. Can we see it? Yes, but it wants to turn on its own. There we go. And watch, I'll move the mouse and it'll mess it all up.
So
All right.
reset the bootloader.
Reset the bootloader.
Then select.
Yep. COM3.
Connect. And then flash it.
And flash it.
You might have to do the bootloader on like the diffu push the button on the flight controller. You might have to manually put it into bootloader mode. Have you already ran the driver fixer on this?
On this laptop?
Yeah.
No. This
You might try that too. I think resetting do the bootloader first, the button. Try holding down the boot button and then plug it into the computer and try it. If that doesn't work, it takes more time to download the Impulse RC thing. So
yeah, let me see. I'm gonna get my little magnifying glass here because I am blind as a bat.
Do I have a link for Discord? Not here. Do you know where my channel is? Do you know where Infinity Loops is? If you go to Infinity Loops, there's links. Any of the new videos or new streams, go to the new streams. Go to like the live tab and look at like yesterday's stream or the day before. In the description of those, though, there's a link to the Discord. I need to update all the other places. We just changed Discord servers, so sorry if some of the links take you to the old one.
This light's going to seem bright, but I need it to see this bootloader. All right, that's the one right there by the lights, right?
It should be the only. I think on the Diamond, it only has one button. I don't think it has a bind button on it.
So I've got to push it down as I'm.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. What
can I push it? I wasn't prepared for this.
Nah, that's all right. Take your time.
I think I got a little screwdriver in here. Yeah, there we go.
I was flying around the Pavo Pico today because I bought one. Somebody wanted me to do a walk snail build on it. So I bought one and I did a walk snail build, and all I had was a VRX, so it sucked. It was like the worst experience ever.
So I hold the button down while I plug it in.
Yeah. So hold the button down first, then plug in the USB. And then release the button. You should be good from there, as long as it's powered on. But we'll try this real quick. If that doesn't work, we'll try the Impulse RC driver fixer. But anyways, yeah, flying this with the goggles is way nicer. Latency's better, easier to deal with. Still a little bit easy for me to notice because I fly analog so much, but easier to deal with the goggles. VRX is pretty rough.
All right. Got the blue flashing light, so it should.
All right. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Brundle. Appreciate it, brother. I don't think I'm a mod in here, so I can't drop links.
You're not a mod in there?
I don't think so. Not on my personal account. I don't think so. I'm sure Infinity Loops probably is, but I didn't want people to have to type all that out if they wanted to.
Reset bootloader successful.
Okay. Flash.
No.
Yeah, you might need the driver fixer, perhaps.
RC thing.
Yeah, mayhaps.
Okay.
Might be the deal. It should be Impulse RC driver fixer.
I've only done this about 1,000 times in my life.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Before I can remember. Usually Windows. I'm usually on Mac doesn't require it.
All right, similar issues. Just go CLI in beta flight, then back to Quicksilver. I got it to work. Yeah, that's another option. But if the driver fixer is not in there, that I don't think it would work either way. So might as well do this step.
I don't know if it downloaded it or not.
Just go to your downloads folder or to your desktop.
No, don't think it did.
Oh, you need the driver fixer. Yeah, Impulse RC driver fixer. Down one. That one.
Oh. I said I've done it like 1,000 times, but it doesn't look familiar anymore.
I don't think you need that part of it. I think you just need the file that. Can you click on where it says Impulse driver fixer? There you go.
There it goes. Okay. I was looking for like something more complicated.
Let her rip. You're still plugged in, right?
Yeah. No.
Oh, you might need to relaunch it. I'm not sure if it'll pick it up midway through. Sir. Oh, maybe. Hey, there you go.
Hey.
Do you have a fan on your Diamond flight controller?
No. I can put one on it.
If you have one, just those Diamonds overheat so fast, especially when you're doing firmware stuff.
Diamonds have been not very good quality for me. Most of them
No, yeah, me neither.
don't usually last very long.
I love them, but yeah, their lifespan is really short. Probably one of my favorite flight controllers to come out in a while, but oh well, can't tick all the boxes, I guess.
Well, I like for putting the HDzero together.
Mm-hmm.
I like the that beta crossboard.
The cross, yeah.
But first thing I do when I get one is I just plug it up to beta flight, make sure that it's checking the gyro and all, because I've had a couple that's just
the beta FPV ones.
Yeah, just bad right out of the package.
Yeah, I had 2 bind and flies from them that had bad gyros with the cross flight controller right out of the package.
All right. So let's go back to Quicksilver reset bootloader.
Maybe do a restart of your browser real quick too, just in case. Just all together. Let's just reset everything.
Just close Quicksilver altogether.
Yeah. Let's just make sure everything's all refreshed. Oh, you're using Edge. Make sure you're using Chrome.
I thought this was Chrome.
I think that's Edge, right? Isn't that the little blue swirl you got open down there?
No.
Oh wait, no, I can't see the bottom of it. Okay, you're on a different browser. Never mind.
Yeah.
It looks like Edge is open.
Yeah, that Edge is over. I don't even use that.
Is that not open right now with the little line underneath it?
I think there's something open for it. That.
Oh yeah, you should close. Yeah,
I bought the RF Explorer, so I'm trying to.
Oh no, not again. Oh no! Dang it! R.I.P. Poo on a shoe. Well, this is not his night. And then he was gone.
Did it lose us again?
Nope.
Kick us out again?
Yep. They did.
Wow. This Express LRS, man, it's just. But I'm on the 5. Let me make sure I'm on the 5G internet. Yes. I don't understand why it's kicking us out. I'm on the 5G.
I don't know.
Doesn't make sense.
No, it does not. But it seems like you got your driver showing.
Yeah, looks like it. Connect. Reset bootloader successful.
Okay.
Staying at release.
Yep.
And we're with the
Happy model Crazy Bee.
Crazy Bee.
That one there. Give her a flashing. Hey, there it is. STM bootloader. Click on that and then click connect. Boom. There you go. You flashing. Slowly. There it goes. All right. I was going to say that was a little bit of a hiccup.
Yeah, this is a new little laptop that I got to help me run races, and I'm not put hardly anything on it yet.
Oh, King Keek in here pulling slaps as well. You gotta get yourself some slaps going on in here, Pastor.
Yeah, I need to. I need to get out of this whole browser-based crap that I'm in.
Yeah, you do.
I'm starting to use OBS and all of that. So
good.
So I guess it's done.
Yeah, should be. So just hit home in the top left, and then you should be able to hit connect. Choose your Quicksilver. There you go. Connect, and you're in. So go to templates, top left.
Templates.
Scroll down, and you're going to do the F65. So go back up. You just passed it. It's the first one. And then scroll down just a tiny bit so we can see the VTX. There you go. So for your flight controller, you're using the Diamond, the ELRS. There you go. Auto select is fine for that. And then the VTX type, I think it's open VTX on that one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Onboard external. Okay, that's different now. Nice. Easy peasy. Apply. Give it another apply in the bottom right. After that goes away. And then give it a reboot.
And then reboot?
Yep. Connect again.
Quicksilver pad.
You might need to unplug and replug it into the USB. My computer does this sometimes too. I think it trips Windows up.
Yep.
Yeah. Just unplug you don't have to close the website. Just unplug and replug the USB cord. Double A, what up? Welcome.
Hey, brother. I have to look over when it's like your voice cuts out all of a sudden because it's like, did it kick us out again?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There's Mr. Z King. All right. So I want to connect, right?
Yep.
Quicksilver.
There you go.
Connect.
Mm-hmm.
For number 1.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, what's
Hey,
going
brother.
on, man?
So,
What's going on, heads?
Whole lot of nothing. How you doing?
Good. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
How's it going, Marty?
This is Z King FPV. He is the new chapter organizer and for Music City Multi-Rotor, which is in Nashville.
Okay.
And I'm working with him to help get that chapter back going.
Oh, cool.
And we've been doing some races together and trying to get some life back into drone racing in Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, man, most definitely.
So, all right. So I've already did templates. So what do I need to do now? Set up.
I would go into setup real quick. Just make sure your gyro's facing the right way. Just give her a wiggle.
I'm moving in this.
No gyro.
No gyro.
Interesting. All right, go back to profile real quick and then scroll down when you get there.
Profile.
Stop. Okay, a little further down.
Says it's got the BMI 270.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. That should be it.
Serial port invalid.
Yeah, no, that part's not important down there. Okay, let's try go to templates again. Do you know what gyro's in that one you have?
I don't have a clue, man. I just bought it. Let me look at I can put my magnifying glass out again and see if it's written on it.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't think it's written directly on it.
No. Not seeing it. I don't see it.
That's all right. Let's try just a regular unplug replug, but also try refreshing the Quicksilver tab.
Unplug. So
Give that a refresh, yeah, there, and then just a normal F5 refresh, and then replug your USB.
all right, so just a refresh there. All right.
Go ahead, connect.
Quicksilver paired. I mean, it flashed, so
Yeah. Long connect time though. That shouldn't take that long.
connect to the board failed.
Try another unplug replug and just connect again.
Could try a different port. COM4. Been saying COM3, but okay.
You said it's been saying COM3 and it just said COM4?
It has been saying COM3, now it's saying COM4.
And you got it in the same spot?
I think so. I don't know, man.
Oh.
There's two right here beside each other, and evidently so, because there's only one USB on this side. Yeah, there's only one USB on this side, so it had to be in the same place. My mouse has got a dongle in the other one. Boom. COM4.
Did we flash Quicksilver to your mouse or something?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of crazy. I don't think we actually did. I'm just messing That's all right. Just you got to try a couple times. You might just be having issues connecting it. I get that every now and then. I usually reset my whole browser, but that's just me.
I mean, I can reset the whole browser here. There's really nothing in. Well, it's got that RF. I can pull this out into a separate one and then close this one. About that.
There you go.
And I'll minimize this so I can finish reading that stuff later. Click open a new browser. Boss Hobby. All right. Plug it up. Connect. We still got everybody. All right.
Yeah, you're good.
Got stuff over faces' heads. That's wrong. Sorry about that, man.
For faces, heads. It's hard because it's heads and faces in the same place.
If it covers anybody's, I'll let it cover mine.
Oh, it's not a big deal. It's
Still
fine.
saying COM4.
Okay.
Evidently, it's insistent that it's on COM4.
661 in the chat. What up, buddy?
661, how's it going, brother? Connection report failed.
Interesting. Okay. There's a few options. I would try one. You can always try again, just replugging it in again, because sometimes it takes me 2-3 times to actually get it to recognize, depending on the board. You can try running the driver fixer again. Not saying that it's going to work, but it's a possibility. Third option would be just I would just reflash and just try again. Maybe it just got a bunk flash the first time.
We'll try this, and then we'll try a reflash.
Okay.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
True.
I got a dump of the beta. All right. So let's go to flash. See what happens. Reset bootloader.
Mm-hmm.
Does say COM4 here now.
Okay.
Maybe I was reading it wrong before. I don't know. All right. So it has reset it.
All right.
And I want the happy model. Crazy B.
Yep.
F4 ELRS. Flash. STM bootloader. Let her go.
Oh, that went way faster than last time.
Yeah, it did go a lot faster, didn't it?
I don't know if that's going to fix the issue, but that's at least promising, because it definitely seemed like it was hung up the first time.
Well, if it's usually going to go wrong, it's usually going to go wrong with me. I have to do it. You know how everything's got about 3 ways to do it?
Yeah.
I have to do at least 2 of them.
Okay, I get it. So unplug it again. Then you can switch over to home.
All right. Then go to home.
Yep. And then connect.
COM4. Yeah, it's not. Before it was showing video on the screen over here when I had it plugged in.
All right, so let's try the driver fixer again. So unplug your quad, plug it back in, and then run your driver fixer.
Yes.
Oh, there's our problem. No, yeah. I think you were reading it right. I think you are seeing COM3 and COM4. If it's detecting multiple flight controllers, that means it thinks something else you got plugged in as a flight controller.
Oh, so my mouse is now a flight controller.
Very well, could possibly be.
Let me unplug.
Diamond's got a fan on it currently, so it should be okay.
Yeah, I do got a fan on it. 2 fans on it, actually. Right there.
Oh yeah, Jesus, yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, she's not getting hot. All right, I'm gonna try this with my bangers. All right, so do I want to flash again or just try to connect?
Are you on a laptop?
I am on a laptop.
Okay, let's try this. Close that window real quick. And close the browser window. There you go. And now unplug your mouse dongle from the side of the computer. Just leave your flight controller plugged in.
Yep, that's good.
All right, and then use the touchpad mouse and see how that goes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying.
That's what you were trying just now?
That's what I was trying.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad.
New window. Started all over again. This one's got the buttons on the top of it. I don't like it.
This one's what now?
It's got the buttons on the top of the trackpad.
Oh yeah.
I'm used to the ones that. All right. So do we want to flash again or no?
Just try connecting. Just try connecting. Let's see what happens there. What COM port? 4?
It says 4.
Okay. Let's try that.
Put Quicksilver on my mouse. That'd make my mouse better.
Oh,
It did connect.
that worked. Okay, so go to setup. And let's check your gyro again.
So my mouse dongle has Quicksilver on it now?
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it should be way better now. That mouse should fly way straighter.
I'm going to leave it unplugged, okay?
Yes. Yeah, good idea.
Go to templates.
Yes. Oh, actually, let's check your gyro real quick because you didn't put it on. Wait. Check your gyro real quick. Go to setup.
Go to setup.
Yeah, in the top. There you go. And then see, is it moving? Oh, yeah. See, now we got gyro. There we go. Okay. Now you can go to templates and flash the F65 template on it.
Okay. Freak it from a mouse, though. All right. Flight controller. Diamond F4 ERLS. Right?
Yep, that's it.
All right. And VTX. Definitely not HDzero, so we'll go with that one.
There you go.
And apply, right?
That's it.
Profile apply.
Okay. Oh, I guess apply it there too. The big one. I didn't see that one.
I should do that one first, right?
Yeah.
Then do the little one. Okay.
Yeah, and then do a reboot.
All right. Help if I'd open it up all the way, right? Okay.
All right, so give it a connect and let's make sure your gyro is still good. Make sure the orientation's right. Make sure your rates are in there. Oh, you didn't do the unplug replug after the reboot. Sorry, I should have reminded you.
Yeah. Shit. Okay.
Open Sky, what up? Good evening to you. You good?
Yeah, I was just checking. Chat. Squirrel.
Double check your gyro, make sure the orientation's right. It's under setup.
So set up.
Looks right. Is it moving? Yeah, moving right. Excellent. Okay, perfect. So go to rates. Make sure that's set.
Rates.
So do you use actual rates or Betaflight?
I normally use around. I probably need to have more than, because this is not something I'm going to race. I need to have something more than than 533, but I normally use
Beta flight then. If you did 533 then, right?
Yeah.
So change mode from actual to beta flight. There you go. So that right there is the beta flight defaults with 0.4 expo added to it. What I fly is 667, and what to get to that, you just have to take the expo out, and then you're take the top one, take that 0.3 out of it. So it's like 111.7.7.7.7000.
Okay, so one.
That's if you want my raise. It's up to you. You put in whatever you want.
Well, if I'm ever gonna learn to fly like the best,
I've been racing with the 533 rates too, but on my freestyle quads, I was trying to freestyle with those rates, but
it's pretty slow for freestyle.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, just give them a little bump. So then on the bottom, I don't like expo. You can leave it on if you like, but I fly with no expo.
So leave the expo here or no?
If you want to fly my exact rates, get rid of the expo. Just put them all to 0.
Yeah, I want the infinity loop experience.
Okay. Yep. I got you.
Well,
Well, you need a 75 millimeter for that. Flying that 65 is not going to be.
You can't handle my rates.
Do a quick apply real fast, just so we don't lose anything. All right, and then scroll down. All this should be good. Keep going. That should all be good. Yeah, that all looks right. And then go up to receiver in the top tab. There you go. Scroll up to the top. All the way up, all the way up, up. Okay, so right now it is currently binding. So if you pick up your radio, go into your Lewis script and hit bind, it should grab the bind from there. But your flight controller is already in bind mode.
Okay.
That's convenient.
Really?
Yeah, it's super convenient.
That's wow. That's a selling point based on that alone, isn't it?
Yeah, you can also use.
I've been wanting to try it.
Phrase. Quicksilver is worth it. It's definitely
because
worth
I think whoops fly like crap. I like them.
I don't disagree with that. Like Beta flight does not make them fly very well. I definitely prefer Quicksilver.
I've heard from quite a few people, especially a lot of the people doing iGal, that Quicksilver is the way to go.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, give it a whirl. It's fairly easy to install as long as you're not flashing your mouse with Quicksilver first. Everything else should be fine.
Oh, wait. I picked the wrong one.
Oh.
I have two Express LRS. I have one for the 2.0.
Ah, I see.
Activity alarm.
Oh, what's yelling at me? Trying to do a little grind.
When we flash this, did it update it to 3.0?
Do it one more time.
When we flash this, did it update Quicksilver to, ELRS to 3.0?
Yes. Yeah, if you flash the newer version of Quicksilver, it's baked in.
I got the 2.0 on this. I'll use my mouse.
Okay.
I can switch out modules. I have both modules for both of them, but let's do this one. I'd rather have it on my Boxer anyway.
Okay.
I don't have the C for connection, though. It says armed. What the heck?
RF signal critical.
Hey, there it is. All right, so now on your radio, do on your right stick, do up 3 times, straight up, 1, 2, 3. And you should see bind save turn to yes. There you go. And then do down 3 times, and it should reset. There you go. All right, so let it reconnect. Taking ages to reconnect. Jesus.
RF signal critical.
There you go. All right, so do a apply real fast in the bottom right. and you are all bound up. So if you scroll down, you should have all your switches should be down there. There you go. So arming channel, aux arming. Flip your arm switch real quick. Your channel 6 is your arm switch. Oh, you have your switches inverted.
I do.
Oh, balls. You're going to have to invert them in the radio. That's the only downside to Quicksilver so far that I've found is you can't invert your switches really easily. You got to do it through the radio.
That's all right.
But yeah, otherwise you see where all your switches are on the right. You just match them up with the drop-down menu where you want them on the left. So if you want arming to be on channel 6, then just switch it over on the left over to channel 6.
Oh, keep moving the mouse. Like, what's wrong with this thing?
It's flashed with Quicksilver. That's what's wrong with it. And then change idle up to 6. That's just your air mode. And then you don't use level mode, right? You don't use angle?
I do sometimes, but it's all right.
Oh, you can just turn that off then.
Just turn it off.
Yep. Just set it to off. And then scroll down to the bottom where it says turtle mode, aux turtle. This is the beauty of it. Switch that to on and just leave it at on. Now, what it'll do is it'll detect when your flight controller is past that 180-degree mark. And if you arm normal arm switch, it'll put you in turtle mode to begin with. And when you flip, disarm arm, it'll put you back into normal. So you don't actually need turtle mode on a switch. It'll automatically put it in there when you're upside down.
Yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'll copy out a different model.
Okay.
If I want to switch these back to the other way, but I'm not keen on it. I'm an airplane pilot, so we'd always start with everything back
I see.
from the old day.
Okay.
So,
Whatever you like.
yeah, I've heard it. I'm trying to do my mouse in there. Is this all that we need?
That's it. You just do apply, and that should be the end of it.
Should be ready to fly.
Yeah. Make sure all your motors are spinning the right way in the motor tab. You got a battery going to it or no?
No, not yet.
If you have a battery to plug in for a second, just double check, make sure all your props are spinning the right way, and then yeah, you should be good.
I certainly can.
I'm gonna run and grab another beverage. I'll be right back while you do that.
So motor direction.
Interested to see how this goes.
I'll wait for him to get back. If I don't screw it up. I like to screw stuff up, evidently. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the difference of how it flies. So keeps turning. Can you guys hear those dogs?
You can hear those dogs.
I can. I'm asking. Can y'all hear
Those
the
dogs are outside.
Yeah, there's dogs
I can hear them.
on the microphone. There's dogs
Hang on, I'll see if
obviously
I can
in the cemetery
win
just
this
going
probably crap.
bat crap crazy right now. I'm not going to go see what's making them go bat crap crazy. We'll turn this light off so I quit looking like I got a halo over my head. Did you do orientation today?
Yeah,
Do you know which way is up?
kinda.
Okay, good. And that means you're oriented. Almost. Well, let me take a minute to address something while I'm waiting on him. Get back. There he is. He's already back.
I just remember when I walked upstairs, you need Blue Jay. You got BL Heli on there. You need Blue Jay on there.
Okay.
Easy. So just open another tab and go to, I think it's called ESC Configurator.
Yeah, I'm done Blue Jay.
I think it's hyphen, configurator, possibly.
It is. It's ESC configurator.com or is it org?
Oh, there it is.
.com. There we go. Okay. There you have it. So now you will need a battery in it if you didn't do that already.
Yeah.
Make sure your radio's off before you flash.
Got to accept it. No. Make sure my radio's off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they warn you about that now in this.
Huh. That's something I didn't know.
And then you also need to use the earlier version of Blue Jay. There's a problem with the newest version.
Select serial port. Quicksilver COM4.
Connect. Are you connected in Quicksilver still?
Probably.
Yeah, you got to disconnect out of that one. Yeah.
Yep. But you don't have to close it out like others do, you?
Yeah, no. You can just disconnect it. Give that a refresh. It's still trying to connect. You might need to refresh the page. I think it lost the COM port that you were choosing. No, we made it angry.
I've done did it wrong. Let me do this. Get out. Go back here. Open port selection.
There you go. There we go. All right. So now you can go in the bottom right where it says read settings.
I don't have a battery plugged into it.
Oh, you need one. Yeah, you need one for this.
Let me get a good one.
Okay.
You don't want them to die. I've had the battery die.
Oh, geez.
In the middle of flashing.
Do you use a desktop power supply at home?
I do.
Okay.
A lot of times. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes life way easier for stuff like this.
There we go.
There we are. Oh, you already got Blue Jay on that. Well, I'll be dipped. There you go. You're good. You can. That's an older version of Blue Jay, but honestly, it'll be fine. I don't know that I would run it on 96,000.
96,000.
That's a little crazy. So maybe in the bottom where it says flash all ESCs.
Yeah.
And then do Blue Jay. Select the version. Go to 19.2. There you go. And then you can set that to wherever you want. I usually use 48.
48, 90. That's what I normally. I don't think I flashed that.
That's good.
I might have. But
And we're flashing. Yeah, I don't like 96K either. That's too much. Too soft.
we're getting the full extended version of everything that could possibly go wrong, right?
Hey, that's perfect though. This is people want me to do videos like this where I run through like every issue you can run into with Quicksilver too.
Well, feel free to cut out whatever you want out of this, man.
No, I'm just gonna start. I'll tell them to come watch the VOD.
Yeah.
Do you do timestamps in your VODs after stream or no?
Some of them, I probably need to. On this
Not
one.
all of them. Sometimes it's just, if you're just kind of hanging out for the night, it's weird doing timestamps.
Yeah.
Okay, should be all good.
Should be good.
Yeah, right, and disconnect. I guess you do still need to make sure all your motors are spinning the right way since we reflash CSEs. So if you do, I think you might have to go disconnect again to be able to get the motors to spin up.
I don't ever spin the motors in ESC config. Do you do that?
Yeah, to make sure they're going the right direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just hit connect once, it'll bring you to a screen where you can torque up all the motors right here. You can do master speed. Just check the box in that top left there, and then do master speed, and then just double check all your props real fast. Make sure they're all spinning in the right direction. But you know how to do this part.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, you got one rubbing?
Let's turn it up high and see if there's anything blowing in my face.
Mm.
Doesn't look like it.
If you want, you can do the individual motors on the left and figure out exactly which ones are going which way and which you need to
I
flip.
think you're all right. That one's definitely right. I think
Props are off? No. Props are not off.
that one went full tilt.
Oh, turn her down. She's going to blow up. Diamond doesn't like that.
Mm-mm. It was squilling at me.
Yeah.
Squealing like a baby. I'm giving you all kind of country nuances that you can spit out there. Is.
That's what I'm here for. I'm scouting.
Scouting. I don't want to know anything about any foot fetish comments made by anybody about my feet on that. If somebody loves my feet, they
Yeah, I heard about that.
themselves.
Strange.
Let's just stop. Come on back to 0. All right, I think we're good.
They're all going the right way?
Yep.
Oh, dang. I think that's some magic. All right. That should be it. Yeah. Put a battery in and give it a whirl. Make sure you got video and all that. Although we didn't set your VTX, did we?
No, because when I plug in, it's obviously not on the same channel because it's not showing up on the screen over there.
Okay, let's do your VTX real quick. Just flip back over to Quicksilver.
Yes. So it's just connected. Out.
Connect the mundo.
Oh, hey, look at that. You guys all right down there?
Yeah, looking
While you're
clean.
down there, could you grab my mouse over there?
Be careful. Don't show your feet. Oh, now you got them going.
Now you got another one. Huh? Don't show my feet. Yeah. I think that's why I like you. 'Cause you ain't right. Come on. There we go. All right. Connect.
All right, now go over to setup and scroll all the way down to the bottom. All the way down. There we go. All right, set your channel and all that there. So set your band. I'm sure you don't fly on band A.
No.
What do you do, R8?
I was on R8 with this one, yeah. I normally do R4, but this one's on R8. And
There you have it. So hit apply, and that should already be the preset in there for the diamond, although that doesn't look right. But now let's just send it. Let's see what happens.
it should be broadcasting video now, right?
Did you apply on the big green button? And then do a reboot.
Now reboot before the
Yep.
little one?
Oh, you can do it either way. Yeah, that's fine.
I should be having video.
Well, unplug it from the USB and plug a battery and see what you got.
Something. I was trying to get something. And just go battery now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Prop Junkie gets it. Just send it. And we'll work on the rest later. Now, Quicksilver takes a minute to initialize, so make sure it's sitting flat. And it'll take a second to hear your last 2 beats. There you go.
Okay.
You got video?
I got video, but it's crap.
Are you in pit mode?
I don't know.
You might be in pit mode. Let's put it real close to your goggles or your receiver. And now move it away. Yeah, you're in pit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just switch it out of pit mode. And you can use smart audio. It doesn't work exactly the same. With Quicksilver, you do 3 to the right with your right thumbstick. 1, 2, 3. Like how you would count it out. Right.
HDX.
1, 2, 3. Wait, I guess I need to let it.
Yeah, let it connect.
It's supposed to keep back. Maybe I need to unplug it.
You might just need to reboot the quad if it didn't connect.
Yeah, probably so. Get it with that there. Okay. 3 right.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. There you go. And then go VTX. Just hit right to go to select on your right thumbstick. And then go to power level or pit mode. Does it say pit mode's on in the bottom?
Pit mode is off.
Okay, then try your camera or your power level and just bump it up 1.
Can't.
If you scroll over to it with your right, you can't go up or down when you're on it.
Oh, up
There
or
you
down.
go. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It takes a minute. It took me a while. I still am getting used to Quicksilver's menu.
So you've got up and down. Now I go down to save and exit. And I got clear video.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Let's move
All right.
you guys back over here.
Yeah.
I want to see this
Set it up and give her a rip.
This horrid flying I'm about to try.
This is Fractal Engineering's bass tune, so we shouldn't judge Quicksilver 100% off of this because it is not the stock 65 tune.
Oh. I was trying to get this out of the way, and it's on the camera. Let's get it. All right. Let me give him a battery. It's just about dead.
All right.
I didn't even bring my good batteries tonight. I brought all these cheap old.
Benefits using Quicksilver versus Betaflight. There's a few. There's a lot of quality of life things that I like about Quicksilver that makes it easier. Binding your radio is way easier and just more streamlined. I like turtle mode a lot. Being automatic is really cool. So you don't actually have to set a switch for your turtle mode. I only fly with 1 switch. I fly with arm, disarm. That's it. And turtle mode just does automatically.
Remind me to talk to you later about the camera angle. I would like to, because it seems like it adjusts on me.
Are you using the Runcam Nano 3 in that?
Yeah, whatever came
Yeah,
with
it's going to get booped around a lot with that probably. Yeah, you can make it a little tighter and it'll stick still. But I use a camera with a thicker base on it, like a thicker sensor, so it kind of sits a little steadier on there.
Well, if I really like it, I could just put some welder or something on it.
True, or some blue tack. Nordy, the other reason I like Quicksilver a lot for whoops especially is that it's a lot more lightweight firmware. There's not so much stuff. Betaflight was built around like 5-inch quads, so it was built to cater to that. So there's a lot of like extra things that it adds into your firmware that are just kind of dormant. They don't do anything. They're just there. Quicksilver kind of deletes all that. It's like bare bones. I think for whoops, it's fantastic because it just makes tuning easier. There's a lot less like filtering and shit to worry about. I don't like dealing with all that stuff. I'm an old school like Betaflight 3.5.7.
Whoa!
Disarm! What in the hell? Are you sure all your motors are spinning the right way?
No. Not now. No.
Decent.
I was pretty certain. I'm not now.
I don't know.
Does it support
it's
Blue
fine.
Jay?
Now,
It does, yeah.
now, what about board rotation? Does it just know it because the USB is poking up?
No, because you use the fractal template and you set the gyro, that should be facing the right way. If you moved it in the setup screen and the gyro was all facing the right way, as long as you did left, right, front, back, as long as it's all the same. Although that seemed like the gyro was facing the wrong direction the way it, because it's flying, right? It took off.
Yes.
But it was spinning.
Yes.
So
it
all
bounced
the
off
props,
the ceiling.
they got to be the right way if it took off.
Yeah. Yeah, it bounced off the ceiling.
I would check gyro orientation real quick.
Let me.
It sounds angry. Oh, it's very angry. All right, don't kill the diamond.
Don't kill the diamond.
Yeah, no. Diamonds are very fragile.
Thank you, because I was about to. Kill the diamond. All right.
Yeah, let's double check your gyro orientation.
All right, we're coming back over here, guys. Well, so my first reaction to my first flight on Quicksilver was, dang, something ain't right.
Baby's got some torque.
It's
Oh, I know. Yeah, actually, no. 661 just said, I completely forgot about your motor mapping. The flight controller is upside down. So it needs to, your motors are mapped wrong. That's why it was spinning. That makes way more sense than gyro
flight
orientation.
controller is upside down.
Yes, yeah, okay. Your motors are mapped wrong. So go into Quicksilver. You can do this in Quicksilver. It's real easy.
All right.
You will need a battery plugged in for this.
Okay.
Thank you, 661. That is exactly what it is. I completely forgot about the motor mapping.
All right.
I don't usually use a template. I usually just do it like from the base, and I use a base tune.
All right. Put it on the fan and plug it in. So, is there something that I need to do to my USB dongle? Just know that don't mess around with Quicksilver while I'm using that one.
Right. Yeah. Basically, just leave as many USBs unplugged as you can. That don't necessarily need to be plugged in when you're doing a flashing, at least.
So connect.
Yes, sir. Pick your COM port, and then all the way down to motor. And I already know which ones are wrong, so I'll just tell you. Switch your 1 and 2.
Can I have my radio on?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Scroll down a little bit.
Okay.
All right, so you see back right and front right, just switch those. So put pin 3 in front right. And for those two that you got over there, 1 and 0, switch those.
All right, front right.
Make that 3, and the one below it 2.
And the one below it 2.
Yep. And then on the other side, change 0 and 1, just swap those. Okay, apply and disconnect. Give it another whirl.
Try it again.
Moderators, what's
That
happening?
was like
Get
a
the
crazy
chat.
tilt-a-whirl ride, kind of.
John O'Connor said foul language. Ban him immediately. Get him out of here. Foul language. Not Iron Mask. I don't think so. It's out of character for him.
What?
What's wrong?
What's going? Hey, but people can. I want people to be themselves here. To the moon. That's right.
Oh.
To the moon, Alice. All right.
One of these days, Alice.
Pow.
One of these days.
Right in the kisser. That was Honeymooners, wasn't it?
Yes. Pow, right in the kisser.
Now, that was before my time.
That was before my time, too, yeah. Obviously.
I think that was before mine and your time combined.
Close, probably, yeah.
Yeah. All right. That was fun in the goggles. Y'all saw that on the screen.
Yeah, I bet beats drinking and smoking. You just
You should have been in the HDzero goggles.
arm and let it spin.
Yeah.
All right, just real quick before you put your goggles on, just arm it and give it a test hover on your desk. Just make sure it doesn't fly to the moon again.
All right. Well, see, my thing, I was pushing it to unarm, which is arm.
Right. Yeah, you're used to the inverted switches, right?
Right. It's like, what the crap is it doing? He was like, disarm. I was like, oh, it's still arm. I've not been good to this diamond board tonight, have I?
No, but surprisingly, it's hanging in there. You might have gotten one of the good ones.
Oh, I gotta wait.
Telemetry recovered.
Hovering?
Nope.
All right, now let's make sure our motors are spinning the right way now that we flipped them all.
Okay.
I swear you shouldn't just be able to plug it into the ESC configurator and have all of them spinning the right way. It never works that way.
See, I don't have to unhook the battery, though, because
That's true.
that's on the top.
Well, double check your props real fast. Just see which ones.
It props out. I know that.
Well, just make sure they're all spinning that way real fast. Before you even plug it in, you can figure out which motor needs it.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Just do what you do. You know how to swap motors or swap motor direction. I don't need to tell you. You got it.
I don't know how to swap motor directions in Quicksilver.
I don't know how to do it in Quicksilver either. I think you can only do it in the ESC config. I don't think you can swap them in Quicksilver.
Oh, okay. Let me grab my glasses.
You might be able to. I've never done it that way. I always do it through the ESC configurator.
Oh, I always do it in Beta Flight, so we'll see how it goes. I think that's been good. Every problem that could arise.
Oh, you can swap in Guac. Okay, my bad. Shit, I didn't know that. Oh, ESC is where you do it too, though? All right. Yeah, fair enough. Never mind. We'll do it there.
So connect. We're going to do this in Quicksilver or ESC configurator?
I would do it in ESC config because that's the only place I've ever done it. I've never done it in Quicksilver. I'm not sure how to do it or if it even works. I have no idea.
Telemetry recovered.
Checking this tech, make sure there's no.
So normally, if you're not using a template and you set everything up from scratch, you don't run into this many issues. I'll say that now. Since we're trying to use a template, we're kind of sort of trying to take a shortcut, and the shortcut is not working out in our favor currently. That's what's going on. So yeah, use this page here to spin up, check the box and spin up your motors and figure out if any are spinning the wrong direction.
All right. Now I didn't check if motor one was motor one earlier. I didn't bother with that.
Well, we'll find out now.
Probably should now.
Oh, it's never quick, prop junkie. I figured he was going to have me here to do it, so just in case he ran into issues, so it's fine. I came prepared. That's why we have plenty of these floating around on the desk right now.
All right, motor one is in the wrong position. It's in, I guess that's number 4, the driver's side front.
How they're numbered on ESC config, don't worry about that.
What's that?
Don't worry about how they're numbered in ESC config. Only Quicksilver really is going to matter on that. I've noticed before in ESC config, it reads them in all different directions sometimes.
All right. So all I'm looking here is if they're spinning the right way.
Yes.
That was definitely spinning the right way. Number 1. So, gosh, come on. Number 2. Number 2, it's spinning in the right way, 100%.
Okay.
Number 3.
3 good or bad?
It's good. I can get it to shut off. Come on. There we go. And number 4. Number 4 spinning in the right direction.
Okay, well, let's double check our motor pins then. Maybe I fucked you up on the motor pins. Okay, let's hop into Quicksilver and let's double check everything. We'll do it the long way. We should have just done it this way to begin with. It's more thorough.
Do I need to leave the battery connected or no?
Yes. Yeah, you're going to need it. Props out currently, 8-bit.
All right, connect.
Connect.
COM port 4. All right.
Rock out with your props out. That's right.
So what we start with.
Let's go to setup first, and let's double check our gyro orientation. Front left. Front back left right.
Okay. So we turn it. Turn it there right.
Okay.
Turn it
Left. Front back. Perfect. Okay. Now we're going to go over to the motor tab. Okay. So here, go to, you have a battery bin, right?
Yes.
Okay. So hit enable, that big white button top right.
Right.
Boom. Okay. And now you can spin up motors from here. So hit your front right and see if it spins up your front right.
Front right. I'm going to slide it.
Yeah.
No, it's doing number 1, the back right.
Back right. Okay. So just swap those. We just did that though. Unless it didn't apply or something. Okay. So that was front right motor should be motor pin 2. Yep.
Then this one should be 3.
Should be, but let's double check it. So spin up your back right motor now with the slider and see if that's doing it. If it's, I guess you got to hit apply. Okay. Now try spinning up your back right.
Telemetry lost.
Why are you losing telemetry?
It's just resetting.
Recovered.
That's back right now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I did screw you up on the motor pins, I guess, or it didn't save either way. That's your back right spinning. All right. So double check your lefts, and then you should be good after that. We can try another one.
All right. They're wrong. Also.
Okay. I think that puts us back to where we were, but I could be wrong here.
Yeah.
All right. So now your front left and your back left are both spinning appropriately with the sliders.
Let me make sure. All right. Back left is spinning.
Okay. All right. So let's click apply.
And front left is spinning. All right. Apply.
All right. And let's run to setup tab real fast. In the top there. Yep. And props out. Okay. You got props out selected. All right. Okay. Let's disconnect and try again.
We do have flip gyro, right?
Yes. Yeah. Your gyro orientation seems fine. It's matching up to the screen. So it seems like it's okay.
All right. So just disconnect.
Yep.
All right. Come on.
I think yaw is the only direction you can't check in Quicksilver. It doesn't display that. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure I can't ever get yaw to display. Maybe it does. Maybe it just doesn't work with some gyros or something.
Does Quicksilver have any kind of crash recovery or anything like that?
I have never had crash recovery feel as good as it does in Quicksilver ever.
Oh, really?
It's baked in, and I find myself being able to recover from Quicksilver crashes way easier than Betaflight. Betaflight, I get stuck in death rolls a lot when I hit something and you freak out. You just got to disarm. Quicksilver, it seems to like bump you out into the middle of the room and like give you a chance. It's almost like it snaps you in angle mode for a second. It feels like it's
Right.
crazy. It's good though. You do a test hover, make sure it doesn't fly to the ceiling. Freak out.
It takes forever for HDzero to boot up also. All right, here we go. Armed.
Nah, that's not sounding good for the gyro there. Now when you flew to the ceiling, I can't see your DVR. So wait, are you still here? Oh, you're still here. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So is it still doing the yaw spin thing?
Yeah, it went like a tilter whirl to the ceiling. Can you see that now?
Yes.
Okay.
Just be ready to disarm fast. Just arm it. You don't need to put your goggles on. Just arm it, give it some throttle. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say the ESC firmware might be an issue, maybe, but I don't know. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, because it said motor 1 and motor 1 wasn't spinning. I don't know if that makes any difference. But
Not in the ESC configurator. Shouldn't.
Yeah. And it goes straight to the ceiling, so they're spinning the right way.
Yeah. No, it's definitely spinning the right way. It's taking off.
And they were spinning correct when front left, front right, and all of that. So it would make sense. It would have to be
it's either a gyro or it's a firmware ESC or a firmware gyro thing, it seems like. Because you were already flying it with the props facing the way they are. So the props should be fine.
Right.
Okay. I would say maybe try a later version of ESC Blue Jay. I mean.
Okay, instead of the 19.
Yeah, the 19.2 or whatever it's on. Maybe not.
Did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Good.
ESC battery. I have a full. Yes, I do.
Yaw orientation should be okay. If roll and pitch are aligned, there is no reason that yaw should be out of alignment. You know what I mean? Like, if 4 axes are good, then that yaw axis should be fine. I don't think the other two would line up appropriately if the yaw was off. Unless you mean the orientation of the board. But even still, his pitch and everything is reading right in the...
I don't know if this will answer any questions for you, but see the cameras there, USB's over there on this side. And
No, that's right. That's the way they go into that fractal frame.
yeah, making sure I put it in there. Right. Quicksilver.com 4.
Isn't it another tab in Quicksilver that shows gyro yaw numbers? There could be. There could be. Not one that I'm used to using. I usually don't run into this issue, I guess. Let's try this, Pastor. Let's try this. Let's reflash Quicksilver, take the template off, and we'll just do a basic Quicksilver install.
Okay.
Because then we'll know exactly what's going on. Playing around with templates, there's too much like extra crap they added in that might just not be working right.
While I'm in here, we need to... Well, the Quicksilver 48 is not going to make any difference. That's all we did was change it from 96 to 48.
No. That's Blue Jay.
And Blue Jay, right. What I'm talking about.
No, Quicksilver, we use the template for Quicksilver for the Fractal 65. So what I'm saying is let's just scrap the template and just do the firmware basic as is. I'll walk you through it. It's easy.
Just do a build like you
Yeah, just like a normal build I would do instead of using a template. The templates are, who knows what it's adding. I don't know what the changes are that it has.
All right. Do I have you on the wrong again? Do?
It's like the last tab on the right, whatever that is. Okay, we'll see what it is when he opens it up. State.
State.
Yes.
So go to that.
Yes. And give her some movements.
Up, down, right.
Does your y'all display on that? I don't think it does right now. Okay. Scroll down some. Oh, here we go. There you go. Keep going. There's your y'all. So can you? I can't tell what color is what on this because of the stream.
Y'all
But
is green.
there you go. It's moving. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're registering.
So do we still want to try to flash it again, or?
I mean, personally, I would. Yeah, I would just get rid of the template and
Okay.
just do a normal flash. So just
All right.
disconnect in the top right.
Excuse me.
Uh,
grab a call.
No, you're fine.
A month later, I still got a cough.
You still coughing from COVID?
Oh, I had pneumonia, man.
Oh, pneumonia. That's right. That's right. You had pneumonia.
I got this cough went through our church, mostly with the men,
Yeah.
and get a cough, and then it turns to bronchitis, and then with me, it was pneumonia. And,
Dang.
okay. So,
Pretty rough, like 4 days. I'm sorry to hear that, Nordy.
Yeah, that's all right. That wasn't bad.
Yeah, that stuff sucks. Still don't want to deal with it.
No, man, it's just been a nagging cough for a month.
Mm.
Flash.
Lingering cough.
On the flash.
Cough like strawberry. Little strawberry cough.
Reset.
I'm hit.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Man,
You got it.
we're going to do the...
Oh, shows you your current target now. That's cool. I don't think it used to do that. That's neat. Happy model crazy BF4. Yep.
And flash. Load up. Cleared.
Brundle, yeah. I got that tunnel lung. Did you see that, Pastor?
What's that?
The Orthodox Jews digging tunnels in New York?
Oh, yeah. I did.
That's just
did.
crazy.
And yeah, and
That's some wild stuff, man.
spooky thing, man, is they was pulling like high
Pulling some-
chairs and
Yeah, they're pulling some weird shit out of that tunnel I saw.
So I was like, what? Why is it always like baby mattresses, dude?
Yeah, that's a little odd.
Yeah. All right.
All right, let's hit home. You might need to unplug, replug, but just give it a whirl now, as is.
Make it. Let's do it this way, like the way we like to call it the correct way.
661 with a good idea. We should try flashing Quicksilver on it. That would help.
All right. Now connect.
I've been freaking
Don't know.
sweating over here.
Still there. Don't know why it's not connected. Let me-
Might need to restart your browser.
Yep, I think you're right. Diamond sus. I might have killed it in all the stuff that I've done.
No, I don't think so. it wouldn't still be noticing the gyro and recognizing the noise and all that. If the gyro was dead, you'd know.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't know. Might not want to work. All right, did it. It worked.
Okay. All right, so let's go to setup. And let's start by flipping our gyro because we already know we got to do that. So you can scroll down and click the flip gyro.
Okay.
All right, and then we're going to do the gyro orientation. I think it's 90 degrees counterclockwise, but we'll double check. 90 degree CCW. Try that one. And then hit apply real fast, and let's just check it. Oh, invalid command. Do what? We're not flashing your mouse again, are we?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. Let's try a reboot real fast. I don't know what's going on now. We broke something.
No, I could take my other. Yeah, I don't want to take my other dongle. I was gonna say I could take my other dongle and plug it into it to be quicker, but I'd probably end up flashing something dead too.
Probably. Huh. Probably just need a browser reset. That's the only bummer about doing this in a browser is that it definitely has its connection issues trying to go through a browser.
Okay. Let's do a new one.
Oh, were we not doing new windows before?
That one I just right clicked on it and said open.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's at the bottom there if you click the link. Bottom of your list. There you go.
Yeah. I was What am I going to do with me?
Don't turtle the... No, you can turtle the diamond. Just don't do it more than like 3 times. Brundle.
I remember when that come out, everybody was like, "Oh, this thing's awesome."
What's that, Quicksilver?
No, the diamond.
Oh, the diamond flight controller. It was okay when it started. It fell off really fast. The quality control just went to the floor. If you were lucky enough to get one of that first batches, though, I still have some that are still flying, and I beat the crap out of those things. But some of the new ones, you look at them wrong, and they just go up in smoke.
Yeah, I think this was one of the first batches.
Okay, let's go to setup. Let's just hit flip gyro, and then let's do an apply after that.
Flip gyro.
Yep. Let's do an apply, and let's make sure that it actually takes this time. Interesting. Well, I've never seen that happen. Go back to the profile in the top. Let's double check your gyro. Scroll down some. Oh, this. Oh wait, no. Okay. You're good. It is still BMI. Interesting. Okay.
I don't think it wasn't moving in the other one, so I don't know if it was supposed to yet or not.
No. Right now it should. Yeah, it should be facing the wrong direction and all. Okay, so it's just not reading your gyro at all. All right. Well, let's disconnect because it's not reading your gyro at all. So let's just disconnect. You with me?
I'm here.
Okay. All right. Let's try a reconnect.
All right. Plug it in. Boom.
COM port 4?
On port 4 still. Yep.
Okay. Good. It's not going to connect. You probably just got to close your browser again. Can you save that other web page you have open on the other browser, on that other window? Like just like set it.
Close all browsers. Yeah.
Yeah, and just set
I
it
can go
to
back to it.
set it to like a bookmark or something, you know?
I could. What do I do here? Right click.
On the bookmarks bar up top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right click on the bar. There you go. A little further over to where your bookmarks are. Uh-oh. Did I lose you?
No.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Froze for a second. And then go to add page.
Add page.
There you have it.
That's fine. Close it. Now there's no, and I'll just close this browser too. Come on, open up and close. Wonder if a Windows reboot would help.
It's usually not that deep. It's usually a browser thing. At least in my experience, I've never had to like actually reboot the PC over it. Oh, Quicksilver's right there in your hot tabs. Look at that. Boom.
All right.
So yeah, connect. You're plugged in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Connect.
Okay.
Well, I didn't intend for you to come on and work 4 hours to fix my quad heads.
Quicksilver tech support, bro. That's what I'm here for. Go over to setup real fast.
That's good.
Yes. All right, this looks good. It's upside down, but it looks good. Let's try flip gyro and apply. And if this doesn't apply, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. See you guys. Okay, so besides reflashing and just assuming that it had a bad flash, the only other thing I can think of is just to put you in contact with the Quicksilver devs to figure out why it's not applying. I've never seen it say like, no, I just won't apply this now. So if you want to try doing a reflash, I'm down to sit and go through it with you. If not,
well, I mean, if you think it's something in Quicksilver, something I could do.
I mean,
if I haven't, to make sure I haven't messed my quad up, let me do a reflash.
Yeah, there you go.
Of Beta Flight back on it.
Okay.
And if it starts to fly again from the backup,
mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to flash it first, right?
Yes. Yeah, you're gonna have to flash back to Beta Flight.
Yeah, I don't know what version it had on it.
It shouldn't matter. Just put one of the more recent, or no, you need ELRS 2, right? Doesn't the new version of Beta Flight have ELRS 3 baked in?
I think it did, but I had it on ELRS 2 with that radio.
Mm-hmm.
I can look in the flash and it'll tell me no, right? You can look in the dump.
You can also just go to Happy Model's website and grab the CLI dump for the Mob Beetle. Although you got the flight controller wasn't oriented that way on the stock one, was it?
Man, I don't know. I don't think it.
I'm pretty sure they didn't put it in the frame upside down. I think the Mob Beetle had it. The USB plug was facing down.
I did a dump of this thing. That's it. Shit, if I could open it, it would tell me right here, right? 4.3.0.
Okay. There you go.
I'll flash it to 4.3.0.
Do it up.
Crazy Beef 1280 ammo.
Yep, hit it on the crazy beef.
On the crazy beef.
Oh yeah, didn't you save a dump?
I did.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, flash it back to 4.3 and then
Yep. And then
do your drop.
dump a
Let's see.
Rooski on.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, hopefully I won't have to hit that stupid bind button. Had to get my bifocals back out.
Do you have your ELRS using a bind phrase?
I think it was.
Okay.
Is that it right there?
Crazy beef. Looks like it.
FX 1280. I don't know for sure. Let me get my look. Yep.
Yes. Yeah. Bind phrase is the best.
Go. 4.3.0.
Rocket League tournament. Good luck, King.
All right. Load firmware online. Flash it. Come on. Come on. Failed. Why? It says Quicksilver bootloader.
Well, yeah, that's what's on there now. So you just need to install from there.
Wonder why it failed. Non-boot sequence. Let's try that. That's all I know to do, right? Let's disconnect. Close. Beat the Floyd. Try it again. I'll make sure. Crazy beef ammo. It's right there. Where's the bullet?
External hard drive died. Oh, that's a bummer, dude.
Oh no. All right. Start making a flight again. I don't know, man. I could have killed this board.
I don't think so. I don't think you killed it. It's still connecting somewhat.
Somewhat.
I don't understand why it's not. It's displaying your gyro looks fine, but then as soon as you arm it, it's just to the ceiling with it. It's kind of weird.
What is that? Come on. There we go.
Is it recognized? Are you in boot mode right now? In DFU mode?
It says COM port 4 Quicksilver at the top.
Hey. Okay.
So, I mean, I don't know if that's DFU.
I don't think it is. I think that's just probably reading the firmware. You might need to just hold the boot button when you plug it in.
All right. Let me try this. It'll just fail again if it won't work, right?
Yeah.
No response from bootloader yet. All right. I know where the button's at now. And, yeah, I see it. Huh. says Quicksilver COM4.
Okay.
Maybe I wasn't on the button. Huh. Is that DFU?
I can't tell. I can't see.
I don't know. Auto detect. You didn't like that. Can I connect here and go into BL? Let's see what happens.
Excuse me.
Nothing. Data flash space free. I don't know. Guys, you got any ideas? The anticipation is killing me.
Besides just automatic, like manually putting it into boot mode to DFU, I have no other ideas. It's not in DFU now. It looks like.
Let me see. Make sure I'm pushing this button.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Got it?
Let me push down. Plugging up. But I'm not getting the blue light like before.
I think when you go in DFU mode, I don't think you see a blue light, because that isn't the blue light when it actually launches the firmware.
I think the last time I pushed the button, it
661 FPV said you go from Quicksilver back to Betaflight, then you push the boot button while plugging in USB.
Okay. So yeah, in order to switch from Quicksilver back to Betaflight, you do need to manually put it into DFU mode.
Okay, so I definitely gotta be pushing the button.
Yes, 100%.
No, I thought I had.
Hold button down, plug in, let go of button.
Definitely push that.
Oh yeah, you can do that too, Kiz. That's a good point. You can put it into bootloader mode in Quicksilver and then just close Quicksilver when you're in bootloader mode and open Betaflight, and it should still be in DFU.
Well, it's acting like it is because it's saying, you see here it says auto detect, but it don't like it. Failed to verify the board. Let me try it while I'm in here.
Okay.
All it'll do is fail.
Yeah, Nordy, that's the reason why I switched from Betaflight, is because Betaflight wasn't working for me. So I switched to Quicksilver. Not working, like not installing, but not working like it flew like crap. So I just moved on.
Yep, no response from bootloader. So let's just exit out of this. Go into Quicksilver. Plug it up. Now do I hit flash here?
What are you in? Quicksilver?
Yes.
Yeah, go to the flash tab and get it into DFU mode. Just do the reset to bootloader.
Reset to bootloader.
Yes, sir. And then click on that. Yep. Connect. Okay, now you're in bootloader mode. So go over to Betaflight.
Do I need to unplug from here?
No. Don't do anything. You're in DFU mode, so leave it as is. Just go over to Betaflight. Okay, you're in DFU now. There you go. So go to Flash.
Oh yeah.
And do your thing.
I see that now. That's good to know. Wonder why Betaflight wouldn't take it.
I've heard that before too. It must be something with whatever Quicksilver installs. It just doesn't recognize it in Betaflight to switch it back to DFU mode.
That's a crazy. I mean, it's probably not something very many people do.
No, yeah, probably not. And you were on 4.3.0 for your version. That should be it.
Load online.
Did you save your dump?
Oh, he's not on Betaflight right now.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Quicksilver in there. He has a CLI dump he can put in there from much earlier though.
Yeah, I'm going to do that and see if it goes back to flying.
Yeah.
If it does, then it means that we've just set something up wrong, or maybe there's some kind of glitch in Quicksilver.
I still feel like doing Quicksilver from scratch, just doing it as a normal setup instead of trying to use a template is probably a better bet, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I usually don't like using templates.
It wouldn't let us flip that gyro at all, though, right?
It wouldn't let us do anything, and that's why I'm thinking something happened either with the flash or with the gyro. But we about to find out.
Right. Next. Load from file. There. And I should be able to just plug a battery into this thing.
Put some spicy in it, didn't you?
Yeah.
It might not be bound to my other.
You don't need to do anything without it having hot sauce on it.
We'll see. It did say, but I want to make sure it says it.
I think he's like right about 8.
Everything recognizing right?
Where'd you get that red?
I'm going to recalibrate this.
Out of your car.
Inactivity alarm.
Inactivity alarm.
How old is it?
It's that bug.
Inactivity alarm.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's coming from Zach. I think.
I forgot it when I went into class.
Getting very inactive over there.
Just sat in my car.
All right, I think I'm good. Let me just check my modes real quick.
Are you bound? It doesn't look. Your switches aren't reading right. They're all over the place. Oh, your radio wasn't on.
Well, it's not bound to this one. Let's see if it's bound to the one that it was before. Got the bind and for my Zorro.
I mean, you should have to rebind it, I think.
Nope, it's bound.
Okay, good. Very nice.
All right.
Oh, yeah, your switches moved. There you go.
Let me see. If this goes that crap crazy, that means I've damaged something. But slam around and all that.
Yeah, I still think it was the profile, the template. I still think the
Didn't
template
damage-
put it facing the wrong way.
Yeah. But didn't damage the quad.
That's a plus.
That's a plus.
That's a plus. Yeah.
Now, with your experience with Quicksilver, would you recommend, and my inexperience with Quicksilver, would you recommend trying to flash it again, or would you recommend getting it?
I despise Betaflight, so yes, personally I would. But again, that's just me. If you don't want to mess with it, don't mess with it. Just leave well enough alone and fly it. But if you feel like messing around with it, let's do a fresh setup, like from scratch.
I'm good with it, man. If you got time, brother, we're 2 hours into this.
Yeah, no, I got time.
I don't.
I'm on the clock. Quicksilver tech support right here.
That's right. You take.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, people keep saying that Quicksilver pays me. I don't know where that fucking money's going, but
it's about to be tonight, isn't it? I wonder. Well, just buck it up and not now. That's just going to make it. Could have been what screwed us up the whole time.
Bad for life. Yeah, possibility. It definitely could have been. Pitian could have been a little hot, but that was a preset for the F-65, and he's flying basically an F-65, so it should have been okay, at least close. It shouldn't have been that crazy, you know. That was real out of control.
All right, I'm going to plug in here.
Yes. Yeah, we're going to do it from scratch. We're not going to use a template this time.
All right. Reset to bootloader. Hey, at least I'm learning Quicksilver.
Yeah, you're learning a whole bunch of stuff tonight.
I don't know why, but do you see that?
Yeah, that's right. That's from that's what you just flashed it with in Betaflight.
But it says COM 3.
You're right. It does say COM 3. Interesting.
But doesn't Windows switch the name of the COM ports on your USBs?
I have no idea. I don't think so. Usually mine are in the same, I thought, but I could be wrong. I don't pay that much attention to the COM ports, to be honest. Let's just try it. Yeah, you know, whatever.
Chat can tell us. I think it does. We'll see. Connect, see if it works.
A newer version of BlueJay, he has 19.2 on there. That's as new as it gets. Yeah. If you go into newer, they say to avoid it. Version 20, as far as BlueJay's or ESE configurator says, it says to avoid it still.
All right. Are we good with the release 10.2? There's nothing with that.
That's the one I'm using currently. That's what I'm flying right now. It should be fine.
All right. So I'm going to flash.
Yep. Flash away.
See, I think Zach's caught my cough.
I was going to say, yeah, you're spreading it through the internet.
We're giving it to everybody. Now, I've actually been at in-person races with him.
Oh,
he rode in the car to Knoxville with me. So, but you had that cough before he rode with me.
Yeah, I think it's just abuse to my lungs.
Okay. Yeah, bad for life. He's not using a plastic frame too. He's using the fractal carbon frame.
Yeah. I just got the plastic whoops on it. All right, so we go to home from here, correct?
Yes, sir. The flash took first try?
It did.
Oh, that's good news.
Connect. Now it's saying COM 4.
Okay, well,
COM 4. Yeah.
Let's go ahead.
Guess Betaflight wants it to be COM 3. That's fine.
Oh, you didn't reset browser after a flash.
Okay, I'm in though.
Oh, you're in. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go to setup. Let's double check gyro.
I'm going to unplug this radio though. Or not unplug it, turn it off.
Okay. What happened to the pup?
So let me forget if we got time. I got to tell you what Newbie Drone did for me, man.
Okay. Something good?
That, went above and beyond.
Hey, we don't get those very often, so yeah, I'd love to hear about that.
Yeah, they did above and beyond.
Okay,
so,
I'll remind you.
Right. So we go to setup?
Yes, sir. Gyro's upside down. That's perfect. All right, so let's go down and hit flip gyro and see if it'll apply.
See, it's moving, so that's something new.
Flip gyro.
We actually got.
Yeah, we got stuff in there. That looks right. Okay, good.
So,
apply that, and let's see if it flips you.
Does
It looks like it flipped you. All right, now we got to get your gyro orientation correct. Let's try 90 degrees counterclockwise and see where that puts us. Apply. Yep, and then let's check.
All right. So you guys can see up.
Give me left, right, and forward. Pitch forward. Beauty. Okay. All right, let's go down on setup again. And change, oh, hang on. Change your turtle throttle percent on the right there from 10 to 100. That's just how much throttle it's going to use when you're in turtle mode. You don't want 10 on a whoop. It will not flip you over.
All right.
Okay, now scroll down some more. And we're going to want to set our VBAT low on the left. Let's set that to 3.6. So we actually want to give ourselves a little bigger ceiling, a little more leeway here in Quicksilver. It's not as accurate as Betaflight's. They're working on that though.
All right.
Now over on the RX, let's set that to.
Should we move that up? Because
You can if you're using high V batteries. You can. It's not going to display it at 4.3 no matter what you do. So I usually don't mess with it, but that's fine. You do 4.35 in there.
I usually go 4.4. Make sure.
Yeah.
Is that like the? Will that do the same thing in Betaflight where if you do that, it thinks it's a 2S when it's over and it says land now?
I don't think so. No, it shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
It shouldn't.
All right.
At the lipo cell count at the top, just put 1 in there where it says 0.
All right.
There you go. Now it definitely won't confuse it. Okay, now RX, make that go to, you're on a diamond board, UART 1. There you go. And then serial port 2 for your VTX, sorry. And then apply that.
Glad you know that stuff. I wouldn't have known.
Now scroll to the bottom, hit apply there where it says auto. Okay, and now set to your R8. You're all good there. Okay, so do another apply.
The big one?
And yep, and then do a reboot when you're done with that.
And then, all right.
Okay, reconnect.
Don't do it. Should I have disconnected?
Maybe not even disconnect, but just reset your browser. Sometimes, I don't know if it's the cache in the browser or what, but something trips it up.
Now, when you talking about just refresh or just close it again?
Just close it. Yeah, just closing it out and opening it back up from a fresh page. I don't know if that's actually doing anything, but it works for me sometimes. So worth a shot.
And that's not going to hurt, is it?
No.
All right. Connect.
Okay.
Why don't you like it now?
It's just being stubborn. This happens to a lot of people. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I haven't been able to replicate this on my desktops, but I do know a lot of people have connection issues getting it to connect.
Different USB port. Just to say, I only got 2 on this little computer.
Okay.
You don't have like ESC configurator or Betaflight open or something, do you?
No.
Okay, that's a good call.
Only thing open is Discord. So it says COM port 4, even though it's in a different place. Let's see what happens.
She don't like that. Did you just close the browser out after that last one?
I think
or did you just try replugging?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Just try closing browser out again. I don't even think you need to do all of this. I feel like it's good practice.
Right. All right. Turn it off the fans.
I've never had a flash be this stubborn. Just throwing that out there. I don't know. You got the worst luck with this build here. I don't know what it is, but
You've never been tech support before.
no, not like this. I've been tech support, but not like this. This is some in-depth tech support. I'm learning stuff on this one. There we go. Okay. It's not going to connect. It should connect really fast. It shouldn't. If it takes longer than 3 seconds, you're not going to connect.
Wonder what the deal is.
Do you have another PC nearby you can use with this?
Well, the one that we're on.
Oh, okay. All right. I saw a whole lot of monitors when you turned the camera on before, so I was like,
yeah, I got it split to 2 monitors.
You can try and unplug and replug and just reconnect. Eventually, you'll get in. I don't know why it's so stubborn for some people. I wish that I knew the easy answer.
Let me try this just for craps and giggles, and I can tell you about what happened.
But I know for sure some people have a lot of trouble getting it to connect to Chrome. Oh, we're going full restart.
Yeah, just do a restart.
Okay.
And I can tell you why it's doing that. What?
Oh.
I don't know if you're familiar with them. I'm sure you are. I think you probably reviewed it. The Hummingbird.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
V3, like
very familiar with it. Yeah.
85. Well, there's a young man that comes here sometimes and has shown an interest in flying.
Mm-hmm.
And he's on the autism spectrum. And I wanted to order one. And I knew that from car racing and different things that we do, he only wants the cars that has the same color remote and everything to be same color.
Yeah.
And when you order these, it says 10 random colors.
Mm-hmm.
And I just messaged them and said, like, hey, guys, I know it's random. I told them the situation. I said, is there any way that I can get like a solid color, like a red one? And they're like, well, it's supposed to be random. But seeing what you're talking about, they sent.
Hey, look at, ooh, man.
They sent the solid red one and said that they searched through it and said that they were looking for a solid blue one, because I told them solid blue or red.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, we don't have, we searched through our entire inventory, and it still had the cellophane open. So how they searched, I don't know, because it was still wrapped up.
Yeah.
But they sent this.
Hey, all right.
At no charge.
Really?
Yeah. So we appreciate what you're doing. And
What's the matter?
Hey, that's what's up, man.
all yellow, just
Yeah.
in case he don't like the red, I guess.
Right, yeah.
And I just thought that was impressive. That really impressed me for them. And they were like, we care about our customers and all of that. And, that definitely won some marks with me.
Oh, yeah.
That.
Yeah.
And just because, and I've looked at the box, I have scrutinized these 2 boxes, and there's no difference.
Yeah.
Maybe the barcode itself, but the number.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't feel like it. They probably all be the same.
Yeah, see, I don't know how. The colors on them are the same.
Yeah.
It's all, but and it was still, now maybe, but on these 2, the tape here was not cut. And
that's interesting.
You have to cut the tape, so they somehow they search their inventory without
Hey, good on them, man. That's really nice of them.
Yeah.
That's above and beyond
I mean,
for sure.
It was, and I flew. Of course, they still got the PX 2.0 on them and all of that.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
I'll probably switch that over. But,
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I-
Get the young man working with some up to date stuff.
Yeah, that was just top notch, man. In my opinion, I know some people have different experiences with different companies and all of that.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
but
Most of my experiences with Newbie Drone as a company have been good. As far as their products go, not the best. But as far as the company goes, yeah, they've been great. Uh-oh.
I think Marty might have froze.
I think so. It looks like it. Oh boy.
But I think they sell those for like $80 or something like that, or not
What?
89 or 79 or 89.
The whoops?
Yeah, those the ones he was just showing.
Yeah. I think they're $89. They're cheap. They're really cheap. But you kind of get what you pay for with those.
Yeah.
maybe quick. Oh, I caught it that time trying to kick us out. I don't know what's going on.
He back.
There he is.
I caught it this time. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Oh, let me show you something about them real quick too.
Prop Junkie, I'm sorry. I just want to answer that real quick. You cannot flash Newbie Drone flight controllers to Quicksilver. I think there are some not firmwares, hexes out there for Newbie Drone things through Quicksilver, but you might have to contact them directly to get it. As far as I know, though, they don't have them on the actual menu though to install. But you can blame Newbie Drone for that. That's their proprietary shit.
Yeah. It's very proprietary.
Yes, it is. Not a fan of that, but
No, I don't like it either. But they are an American company, right?
true. They do charge an arm and a leg for their shit, though. That's not going to help them. As far as like competitively, I'd love to buy from an American company as opposed to China, obviously. But yeah, if it's
when it limits your,
if it's 100.
I don't know what's going on. There's no Express LRS hooked up. Well, just put that quad right there.
I don't know.
Wow.
We're all back.
I put the quad right there by it with Express LRS.
That's all it takes.
I don't know, man.
it was knocking my internet out the other day when I was trying to play the sim, but I had my external module on. I didn't realize it. My internet kept cutting out on me.
Really? That's interesting.
It shouldn't mess with 5 gigahertz.
Oh, it definitely does. But it only does it if I set my transmitter up on the table right next to my laptop. If I'm holding it down, like a foot away, it's no problem.
That's interesting.
But I kept getting, it took me a while to figure it out, but I kept getting kicked out of a sim race.
It's in. It just worked.
Okay.
It just worked there.
I can't see. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Let's go set up.
Reaching for the mouse.
Scrolling down.
Don't have any gyro.
Oh, no. We got to start there. It's got to be this laptop. Kiz just said something that we have not tried yet about doing this on a laptop, which I've never done. I've never done Quicksilver install on a laptop. If Marty is on a laptop, make sure his power mode is set to high performance. I've seen connectivity issues with USB devices when it is on anything else.
Well, yeah, you'll have to tell me where to set that. I don't know Windows. I'm a Mac guy.
I'm not 100% sure on laptop stuff with that.
Oh, let's see if I try to calibrate. It ain't liking that.
Close the door.
No, I just don't think it's getting enough USB power to read it. It looks like. Because sometimes we connect, sometimes we don't. If it's a 50-50 like that, that's a USB power thing, I'd imagine. Because if it was a bunk firmware install, we wouldn't connect ever.
Yes.
Yeah, so we don't have any of the other digital idle or anything. We don't have any of the other info. It's not reading the quad. Oh, it just moved. I think it finally calibrated after you hit the button.
Okay. See, it's not showing any digital idle or anything.
Yeah, it's not showing any of the info, so it's not reading the flight controller fully. You can disconnect. This isn't going to be worth any of your time to mess with it if it's not reading it fully. Can you go to your start menu real quick and just search for power or power management? Power sleep settings. Can you open that?
Power.
Change power mode. You see? Oh, sorry, it was on the right there. That's all good though. Let's see what you got.
Is it somewhere else?
No. You're fine. You're fine. It's really hard to tell what you're looking at.
Yeah, that's. Let me go back.
Okay.
Tab power again.
Related settings and additional power is what you're looking for.
What's that?
Go into your power settings again for your laptop. And you're looking for additional power settings on the right where it says related settings.
Additional power settings.
Yes, sir. Balance. Can you go to change plan settings?
Change.
To the right. Okay, no, my bad. Maybe I took you to the wrong place. Try that. I can't see what you're looking at now. You're off screen for me. On that screen he was on? Did we go right past it? Are you plugged in with your laptop right now, or are you on battery? Huh? Uh-oh.
I'm plugged in.
You're plugged in. Okay. Apparently this shouldn't matter then.
I'm plugged in. Huh.
Even plugged in, it still throttles parts of the laptop. What screen are you on now? I can't make out what's on the screen anymore. It's all blurry.
Yeah, that's just the battery stuff.
Okay, I can't make heads or tails out of that on the stream.
Yeah, it's just talking about their battery on after 5 minutes, plugged in after 10 minutes, sleep 30 minutes, and all that. And it doesn't go anywhere after that.
You're set to balanced currently. I guess it was the one you were on before the additional power settings on the right.
Okay. I'm gonna plug my mouse up for a minute while I'm looking for this.
All right, and then change plan settings. I can't see a damn thing where it's here.
It says change plan settings balance. I don't know where to change it.
Maybe the advanced. Change advanced power settings. Did we try this already? I can barely make out what these screens are saying.
Balance. Let's see. It says balance active. That's all it's got.
Oh, okay. That's all you got. Well, I don't know jack diddly about laptops, so if Kiz knows what you're looking for here, he could help you. But maybe under battery there. What you got? This doesn't look right. That doesn't look helpful. USB settings. Oh shit. Okay, so it was in USB settings.
USB. I don't know.
That all looks right. I don't know about all that. The USB cable's fine, twisted. He just flashed Betaflight onto it, no problem. So the cable should be fine. Now there's something going on with trying to do it through the browser, where it's just it's either capping the USB power or something. I don't know, but it's not recognizing the flight controller fully each time. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Right. It doesn't really make sense, does it? Let's see. Now my mouse is hooked up.
Yeah, it's not going to connect.
No.
COM 3, then COM 4, back and forth.
I might try it on my Mac at home.
I would try it on a like an actual desktop as opposed to a laptop. I've never done an install on a laptop with Quicksilver, so I'm not sure about any of the power setting stuff or anything like that. I'd say just wait until you can try it on the PC. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, that might be your best bet.
Yeah, I actually don't even have a CPU. I have the Mac Mini and an iPad Pro.
Oh,
And 2
laptops.
Windows laptops.
Okay.
So, but Mac Mini is like a desktop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with them.
It runs.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's something I've never dealt with Quicksilver. I've never had that many issues with getting a gyro to recognize or any of that.
Well, I mean, I did say I was going to do this, so I probably need to do this. My true, unfiltered opinion was that compared to Betaflight, at least right now, Quicksilver flies like crap. It don't fly. That's
very
the thing.
dizzying. Yes.
It didn't fly. I know better though, because I did flash a 75 millimeter that flew like crap, and I didn't know what I was doing, and it flew quite a bit better.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, for sure. Yeah, it just seems like there's some type of computer power, USB, something. There's some type of issue going on here. I'm not sure what, but I would say there is a positive to Quicksilver being through a browser where you don't have to download anything, but there's also a negative to it because it does seem like it's a lot more susceptible to just BS happening and causing issues.
Right. Well, I'm going to pause for the calls for a moment.
Yeah,
and
good call. Good call.
Be right back. You can chat with people or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll hold it down. You go do your thing. I'm just gonna hang out with you fellas. So that was an experience. That was fun. He doesn't have a desktop, Prop Junkie. It seems like he has 2 Windows laptops, a tablet, and a mini Apple something or other. But yeah, anyhow, that sucks. That's a bad look at Quicksilver. Usually it works so much better. I promise. It's usually bigger. I swear. But yeah, it happens. Shit happens. As long as Quicksilver keeps sending me those paychecks, I'm all good. You know what I mean? They just keep paying me, and I keep making money, and people don't get to fly their stuff because it doesn't work. So that's just what we do. That is just what we do. But how are you guys doing? Oh, hey, Z King, how you doing, bud? Welcome back.
Sorry,
No, don't be sorry.
my child decided to wake up.
That's okay. That happens. How old's your child?
He is 3. You want milk?
3.
I'll have to be right back again.
Yeah, no problem, man. Take your time. Do your thing. Got to do the dad stuff for sure. Oh, man. Hoping to see him fly all that suspense. I know, man. I know. I was hoping to get him in the air tonight, too. I hate to make Quicksilver look bad, considering. But yeah, it happens, man. It happens. It's all good. However, I think once he gets a good install of it, I think he'll like it.
You know, that's probably if I was a Quicksilver dev, this information would be something I'd want to know, because I'm sure I'm not the only person out there in this hobby that doesn't flash from a PC.
Yeah, no, I'm going to send them the link to this stream and see if they can figure it out. But I tell this to people all the time. If you ever try Quicksilver and you don't like it, totally fine. But tell me or tell them why you didn't like it, and let's see if we can make it better.
Right.
I'm all for shitting on things you don't like. That's fine. Give me your opinion. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And everybody's entitled to their own. But if you can help make it better, why not? Why not try to make it better?
I'm all about that, because
that's right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
These wouldn't be here if it wasn't for people saying what needs to be changed.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, HDzero is the way that it is. Exactly. Yeah, exactly right, from community feedback. But yeah, for sure. If you guys ever try Quicksilver and you find any issue or anything, any quality of life thing that you think it could use or whatever, by all means, they love to get input on this stuff. Usually I just try to relay everything that I hear, but yeah, if you guys think of anything, by all means.
Well, I'm going to fly one of these hummingbirds. See,
yeah, rip it up.
Underneath. See how they're doing underneath the pews.
I'm going to run and grab another coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. All right, guys, let me add this, pull this up here. Get up there. Leave it up to that pastor to break Quicksilver. Broke it, guys. Bruno, let me look at some, read some of the names in here, because I'm sure there's some 90%ers in here that I'm not that familiar with. You guys are always welcome here. Thank you for stopping by. And hey, Twisted, how are you, brother? Did he check admin settings? Yeah, I'm in admin settings on my laptop. It logs me in and as admin. I don't know if you already talked about that. I'm just scrolling back up to see Bad for Life, Prop Junkie Kids, Bartlett, Asbestos Fiber. Seeing if there's anything that I was wanting to fly it too. Nord says, darn, I was hoping to see him fly. Well, I'm going to fly. I'm just going to fly HDzero. And first I'm going to start by flying the Hummingbird. I'm going to fly both of them, the yellow one and now they're on pH 2.0, which is
What are we doing? We flying?
I'm gonna hook a pack up and see what I can do.
Okay.
This one, I don't. All I've done is really change the colors on it. I've not touched the PIDs at all. So it's just a raw. I've flown it a couple times today, but nothing open and flew it at the house in a very small
Oh, I
environment.
see. Okay.
And my daughter that's handicapped, she does not like the squill of tiny whoops. So I got about halfway through a pack, and they were like, "Turn it off." I was like,
Yeah.
I don't like. I wouldn't.
Welcome to HTS.
All right, what channel is this on?
Oh, another HDzero Whoop Light VTX today. Hell yeah. What is that going to go into, Bitterroot? Man, today I flew HDzero, I flew analog, and I flew walk snail all today. Been flying Cinewhoops all day, man. Feel like I've just been freestyling dump trucks all day. Look at this bastard here. This thing is nutty. Are you up in the air yet? Not yet. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully my youngin will go to sleep without too much of a fuss.
I hope so. So we started off flying the Pavo Pico today on walk snail. And then we finished with the Pavo 35 on analog. And then I got an HDzero system for that one as well.
How do you feel about walk snail?
I don't like it. I'm trying really hard to like it, but for freestyle, I don't like it as far as the latency is just killing me. I'm very used to analog and HDzero, which is basically like a shined up analog. And both of those latencies, the latency is so low from controller to goggle that I got so used to that now any amount of latency above that, as soon as I start doing some fast inputs on the sticks, I immediately, my brain just kind of disconnects from everything. I'm getting used to it, but yeah, it's definitely an adjustment. Going from one to the other back to back is really bad. You really notice the difference, but it's otherwise the picture quality is amazing. The install was super easy. Firmware updates are incredibly easy on it. Yeah, everything else about it is really, really nice. It's just the latency that kills me. But that could be a personal problem, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it depends.
Oh, I'm back. I'm here. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Hello. My name's Fat Pastor, and I'm a bit of a whoop guy myself. Welcome to my stream. Hello. Let me change my name over to Fat Pastor. Here we go. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is my channel now. I have absorbed it. It has become it has become mine. Welcome to my stream. This is us now. We're here. Oh, Pastor's back. Oh, wait, oh, hang on. Hey, we're all back.
There we go.
You got no audio there, Pastor. No microphone. No nothing. Man, tech support for Pastor and I has been crazy. Poor guy. Rough stream.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you are.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
No? No audio?
No, I got you. Yeah. No, you're good.
You can hear me now?
Yes. Yeah.
Good or not?
Good. I hear you.
All right. Okay.
Do you hear us?
Wow. What it was is whenever I plug. Yeah. I can hear y'all the whole time.
Okay. All right.
Whenever I plug this up.
Yes.
And I am clearly, we have fast internet here at the church.
Yeah. Is it? Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Oh.
Oh,
Hey, there he is.
he's back.
Oh,
he's gone.
no, he's gone. God.
Well,
Good Lord, man. Hey, Z King, you got a YouTube channel, brother? Hello, everyone. Welcome to Infinity Loops. I'm your host. Oh,
oh,
are we back? Kinda.
let's see.
We're half back. Nope, not quite. All right, that's fine. I'll be Fat Pastor for a little bit. That's fine. Z King, you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah,
Hit me with it.
it's Z King. I think it's Z King FPV.
FPV? Okay, easy enough.
Yeah, it's all. I've only had it a couple months. It's just got some shorts on it and stuff, I think.
Z King FPV, all one word? Like the FPV attached to the Z King?
Yep.
There you are. Okay, gotcha. I'm subbing. You better impress me. Everybody go check out Z King FPV, all one word, on YouTube. 101 subscribers at the moment. Beef them up. There we go. We'll get in a plug for your channel since Pastor's not here.
Appreciate it.
Hey, of course, man. And I did sub, and I subbed on the Infinity Loops account, which means every Saturday when I do my live stream, I'm gonna dig through all the YouTube channels I've subscribed to and see who posted new stuff. So make sure you got some new shit coming out. I want to see all the new flying. Pastor said you and him are doing races over there.
1, 2. Okay.
Yeah. We
Pastor's
got a
back?
race.
You kind of back?
We can hear him. We can't see him. But yeah, we got a whoop race Saturday.
Okay.
In Shelbyville, Tennessee, and then we've got another one planned in, I think it's College Grove, Tennessee.
Okay.
On
Are
the
you
20th.
Are you recording any of these and uploading them anywhere?
1, 2.
We'll probably do some shorts. The team that I fly with, Team Air Dream, we
Okay.
usually we got a guy that does
Yeah,
a lot of the video stuff.
Any audio.
And
I see.
What?
Pastor, we hear you, by the way. I'm sorry.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We hear you. We don't see you. But we do hear you.
You don't see me?
No. Audio, no video.
if I knew where my phone was.
Okay. Well, it's showing me here.
Yeah, do you know Z King? Do you know the channel he's uploading your all stuff to? Is that what you're looking for?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
And God dang, does your camera look better? What happened?
I think I shared
Evidently,
it on my,
the webcam just died. I mean, it's gone. That's what I was using. I was using this one because it had better resolution to show the screens.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay. Well, this
Yeah.
camera looks great. I'm sorry, Z King. What were you saying there?
I was saying I think I might have put it on my Instagram.
Okay. Are you same name on Instagram?
I think it's Z.King FPD
Dot King.
on
Okay.
Instagram.
wow.
I'll find you. So, did you get anything in the air there, Pastor?
Well, what I was trying to say, and I didn't have any audio, is whenever I turn this thing on,
Mm-hmm.
it and as soon as I unplug it, y'all come back. I don't.
So, is that bound to a radio already?
Yes. Yeah. It's bound to the pocket.
Is your radio on when you're plugging the quad in? When
Yeah.
it's kicking you off stream?
Uh-huh.
Oh, then I have no idea. I was gonna say like maybe because it's trying to get into Wi-Fi mode, but that wouldn't make any sense because it wouldn't switch your
Yeah. I
computer
mean, and
over to
it's the
Wi-Fi.
it's the internal pocket. I mean,
That's really weird.
yeah, and as soon as I would unplug this,
Well, I mean,
y'all would come back.
it's got to be something then with Express LRS interfering with your signal.
Yeah,
Got to
I
be
agree.
with the Wi-Fi.
I agree.
Well, dang man, can you try plugging it in further away from the computer?
Well, I backed it. That's what I did when I was off the camera. I backed almost all the way back to my office over here,
Really?
and I'm gonna plug
cut
up
out.
one of my HDzero quads that has
Okay.
Express LRS on it.
Yeah.
That
Let's see what
I've
happens.
flown a dozen times from this spot.
With this laptop, this setup, and everything.
Yeah. I was just doing it last Thursday.
I think there's just a weird magnetic field around the church tonight or something, man.
There
I don't
must
know
be
what it
something
is.
going on. Now, see, it's
Something.
plugged up. No, I'm not. It's not dropping.
Okay. Yeah. So far, so good.
Yeah. So,
You just got to exorcise the demons out of that church.
wow. I don't know what's going on. There were dogs out in the cemetery barking earlier or something. I don't know what was craziness.
Welcome to HDzero.
Got to get. Too bad I drank all the holy water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't do the holy water thing.
Really? You guys don't do holy water at all?
It's Catholics. Yeah.
And you're
Protestant, Christian, Church of God.
Protestant. Okay.
Yep.
Well, if we were still in the old country, you and I'd be beefing, buddy.
Mm-hmm. and both of us would be against those Jews that dug that tunnel. Or they would be against us. One.
I think it's the universe. I think it goes both ways there.
Yeah, because they're very anti-Zionist. The
Hasidic,
sect
yeah,
of
or the Orthodox, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
All right. Maybe I can fly some HDzero. Y'all can see me fly some HDzero.
That'd be wonderful. Nothing like some spruced up analog. Love that.
Come on. Come on. Channel are you on?
Z King, I'm on your Instagram. Where should I look to try to find that fella?
I believe it
Spruced up.
should be one of the newest ones. I believe
Should I see whoops at the start line, or the other one looks like it's got some 5-inch gates in it?
Whoops.
The whoops, okay.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Lay down, go to sleep.
Oh, I changed this at the race. I'm not on R4 anymore.
Am I looking for a link to the YouTube video, or should I just? Am I looking for the pilot name? What am I looking for exactly? I don't see a link in this post, at least.
It should.
R1.
I see Team Air Dream and Fat Pastor.
Yeah, it should be Team Air Dream. Should show the whoops on. Should be a short showing a bunch of whoops on the start line, or
You said on
couple of
Instagram,
tires.
right?
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Well, I can't show y'all the screen anyway because the only other working camera is the one that's on me. So
Sorry, I almost died. I'm okay.
I'm
There.
actually going to do something right tonight.
All right, yeah. Oh, we don't have any DVR.
Yeah, because I have to use the camera.
Well, let's see some DVR instead of you just sitting there flying.
Yeah. let me move. I gotta move the camera.
Sorry.
Y'all don't want to look at my ugly mug? Good Lord. I'm batting 1,000 tonight, guys.
Oh man.
I think it's me, heads.
It might be.
When you talk to Quicksilver, just tell him, say, hey, they never had it with anybody else. It may just be this guy right here. I don't think he's right. He wipes before he poops.
I went to a Protestant church that had holy water. Then again, I'm in the UK.
This is what you're looking for.
Uh,
Let me see if I can find the picture.
These little beta FPVs.
that second one,
Activity
I
alarm.
swear that's the one I clicked on. Where do I go from there?
It should just, when you click on it, it should start playing it.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. I'm sorry. I thought you had a place where you guys were uploading these where I could see them. My bad. I thought that's what.
Oh, no.
Inactivity alarm.
There is a newer one than that. Or no, that is the newest one. And then there's another one, the fourth one, the first one on the second row. That's the first race that we did.
Oh man, this edit's great. He's got all these different angles. You guys flying and third-person shots of the quads, and yeah, this is really cool. And you're only uploading these to Instagram right now?
I think Facebook.
Okay.
Is it too loud?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Did it blow your ears out?
It's so loud. It's so loud. Oh my God. I had it open in my other monitor too, so I thought it was me. I was like panicking trying to close it.
It's not loud at all on my end. It's working fine on my end.
Damn, it's so loud.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Excuse me. What place did you have right there, Pastor? Was that third place?
I was third.
Third. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It was a miserable third.
No, podium, man. Nothing wrong with that. Doesn't matter what spot you're in. You're on the podium. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's what's up. You guys should definitely upload these.
I didn't even make the top 10 at Evans' race, though.
To YouTube. Like, make like a YouTube channel for your all stuff. If you don't already.
I also lost hearing.
Yeah, it was a little loud. It was a little tiny bit loud.
I'll play
I'm
it
not
again
even
without
sure
the
what
audio.
I finished at Evans Ray. I think I was 12th at one point, and then I think I wound up finishing like 14th or 13th or something.
Oh dang! How many of you guys are there that are in these races?
That was at Evans Race.
Yeah,
Our last one had 12.
Okay.
Our
Yeah,
first
still,
one had 11 or 12.
12 isn't
like
bad
that.
at all. That's not bad at all. The last race I went to with OG, like the last local race we went to, was in New Jersey, and there was I think there was 8 people there. It was crazy. We drove an hour and a half for that.
Yeah, that's usually the average. I think they say the average travel time for a race is about 2 to 4 hours.
Yeah, it was a drive, but It was a small group, small gathering.
Yeah, we're trying to get our numbers up and bring more people.
This is a beta
into the
FPV
hobby.
battery, so if it don't last long, it's.
Are you getting breakup already, Pastor?
Yeah, I'm turning.
You're turned away from it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it likes these patches.
Yeah, I mean, boy, you're getting breakup right in front of you. Interesting.
I wonder if I'm the only one that keeps waiting to like see a ghost or something.
Something just pop up in your face. Yeah. Something spooky. Jump scare.
Oh.
He tried.
Oh. Batting 1,000 a night. Oh. What's wrong with me?
What races I'm going to at the end of this month? There are 48 pilots. God dang. I've never, besides like Whooptopia, I've never heard of that many pilots in one spot to race. 48. Is that like all of the UK or something there, kids? That's a ton of people for one spot.
I think drone racing is like a big deal over there. Seems like most of the people
need some pool noodles.
I've been flying with on Velocidrone are from the UK.
Yeah. Yeah, really shitty weather over there. I guess they got to do a lot of indoor racing. Yeah, 48 pilots.
I think you're going to see a lot more indoor racing here with remote ID kicking off.
Yeah, true. We're just going to see a lot of influx of micros as well. Just people giving up on flying 5-inch quads.
I mean, I like my 5-inch, but I'm just as happy with a 3-inch or a 3.5.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about the government butt funding you either with that. So
yeah,
it's always a plus.
Man, it makes it a little more difficult for your action camera options, but
true. Yeah, true.
So it's not Express LRS because this is Express LRS.
Yeah.
And my Boxer's got Express LRS on it.
I wonder if you were set to a different, higher power level, a higher power setting.
I'm going to have to check the pocket and see what it's on. But
I wonder if it was just knocking it out, if it was putting out too much power.
I don't have a clue.
I don't know either, but I mean, it has to be Express LRS because that would be the only consistency between the two quads that was making your internet go down.
Yeah.
It's also causing that buzzing that when your radio was close to your computer, we could hear that buzzing in it.
Now is it buzzing now?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like an old cell phone in front of the stereo buzz.
So it was doing it with the Boxer, but it does it with the pocket, but it does it with the Boxer also.
It did it with the Boxer when you put it closer. It did it with the pocket from back where you got it now.
Oh.
So I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
I just have that kind of set up on stock. That's just a radio I bought for people to use when they come to race. Here.
Okay.
There'll be people that show up that races. They don't have a quad, goggles, nothing, and we'll set them up with it. We'll send them home with it, but we'll set them up with it.
Z King, you got a question there for you in chat.
Yeah, I've seen that. Let me see here.
We'll fly this last battery.
I have been flying with the guy that's
telemetry recovered.
Like my LEDs on it.
He goes by MRE.
Oh, Mr. E. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. E.
Yeah, Mr.
That's
E.
That's who I've been flying with him like all week.
That's an OG right there, man.
His Velocidrone races.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. E's he's the shit. Yeah. He's a good dude. Him and I think his old lady is
yeah, I just met him.
What was her name?
His old lady was on there racing too, though.
Solace, maybe, or something like that. She makes little Lego figurines of Whoop pilots that are awesome. Oh, that's what it is. Derpy Hooves is her racing name. That's right, Derpy Hooves. Soleil.
Okay,
Sorry.
I thought you were talking about
Soleil.
Charlita, the race.
No, Mr. I think it's Mr. E's. I think it's his old lady. I think that's Mr. E's old lady. But yeah, they're a cool couple. I've talked to them a couple times, just through the internet and all, and yeah, they're good people.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's up. You're racing with some greatness right there.
I'm trying to learn from people that are a lot better than me.
Mr. E is a good one to learn from for sure.
I'm still trying to figure out how they fly that damn fast.
Yeah, you got me. I
Like,
freestyle, man. I can't do all the racing shit.
Just peg the throttle and aim for the gate. Well, it's a little harder than that.
Right? Easier said than done for sure. Yeah, Mr. E's a quick one though. Definitely a good one to learn from. So, Kiz, you were saying that this race has got pilots coming from Italy, Poland, and other Europeans. So actually, if you've got people coming from multiple countries, that actually 48 pilots is not as big as it sounds now. Yeah, Mr. E and Derpy are together. I often talk with them. In fact, I'm going to a race in a couple of weeks and seeing them again. Nice. Yeah, they seem like really good people.
See, this one's got the 32,000.
Definitely been helping me out and giving me tips and stuff.
Yeah, that's what's up. Mr. E's a nice guy. He's definitely somebody that'll work with anyone.
Yeah. Oh, and the last 2 days because of EORS, I've had the same basically disconnect issues that
Marty's having. Yeah.
But yeah, he dealt with all that crap. Like every 15 minutes, I'd disconnect out of the race, and he'd have to invite me back.
Oh, gotta do it.
Got to do it for the stream now.
I do. Come on.
$661, yeah, most likely.
Inactivity alarm.
Oh, come on. Now the battery's low. Look at it.
Oh, snap.
Last battery. Come on, I gotta do it. I don't care if it blacks out. Fry the battery. I gotta do it.
Oh.
I suck. I've been batting 1,000 all night, haven't I?
That's all right. Take your time.
Oh. I thought he had it that time.
I thought so too. Yeah, it was looking good. Oh, stuck in the turtle. There you go.
Whoa.
Oh, snap.
I think it was stuck under something there. There we go.
Do it. Oh. Yeah. Of course.
You just had to commit.
Yeah, I was gonna say all the times you went slow, you fucked it up.
Yeah.
You're hauling ass, you go right through it.
The 1,900 times.
So you said
then
that's
I finally make it.
You said that's 3,200
luck?
0702s you're running
Absolutely.
on there?
3,200. Yep.
That's spicy.
What's the longest flight time you ever got?
3,200 OCs. Oh, come on. There we go.
What's the longest flight time you got on that with HDzero?
Oh. I can get about 215, maybe.
That's not terrible. That's on a 300 milliamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
okay.
the photo cell, that was a cheap.
All right.
That was a cheap beta FPV. Amongst several other things that I forgot today, like my headset,
Mm-hmm.
and I forgot my good batteries because I print out these little cases which are cool.
Yeah.
You turn the batteries one way when they're full. See the F over there on the corner.
I remember you showing me this before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really neat.
And I print these out and I put the gray ones for the ones that I was like, all PH 2.0 go in here.
Yeah, they're all kind of iffy batteries.
Yeah, and my good batteries that are charged from last week that I was going to come and fly here all night, I left them at home.
Oh.
So,
Now,
you know what? The one thing I do got going for me tonight is do have an awesome shirt on.
you do have an awesome shirt
I
on.
do have an awesome shirt on.
That is a fact. Snapple fact, even. Do you
That's
have a
right.
link for your Spreadshirt shop
A link for my what?
or your Teespring, whatever you're using?
Yeah,
Teespring
I
Spreadshirt.
still haven't switched over. I'm looking at Printful.
Well, hey, I just want to order a Fat Pastor hoodie because I got a lot of T-shirts, but I need a hoodie.
I think I
So,
got a hoodie on there somewhere.
Where can I find the link
It should be in the link. My Teespring store should be in the link.
of the stream?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll find it then.
but Teespring is, as you know, Teespring is not cheap.
I know it. Yeah, I know it. It's not cheap and it ain't always the best. I know. The second you find a better place, if you find one before me, let me know. And if I find one before you, I'll let you know.
I'm gonna try out Printful. A friend of mine does
Printfly?
NASCAR stuff.
Like Shopify? Printify?
Yeah, but it's called Printful.
Printful. Okay.
Printful. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I've heard of that one.
I actually did have somebody the other day order 4 of these.
Really?
And
Dang, look at that duffel bag.
it's actually got Calvin.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Did I sent you one of my newer shirts, didn't I? It's got
Yes.
Calvin.
Yes.
I
Yep.
did.
Yeah, I got one. I don't see it in your
No, it's not in
description.
there. Teespring took that down because it.
Oh,
they
no.
allowed peeing on DJI, but when
No,
I said peeing on remote ID,
I meant the link. The link for the Teespring I don't see in the description of tonight's
it's
stream.
not.
I don't see it, no. I could be missing it, but I don't think so.
You know, it's very likely that it's not. It's the way the night's going. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Here on another one.
I don't see it currently. But let me know because I love a hoodie. I'm gonna go grab one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get me one.
Yeah, YouTube tells me that the stream strength has been excellent for 3 hours and 28 minutes.
That's a lie.
Yeah, maybe on their end. This end it ain't. Like we've been doing everything all right, Marty. You got some crap going on in there, man.
I see 8-Bit says he's got a hoodie that sucks on its way.
All right.
Must be a Fractal Engineering hoodie.
Let me pull this up. Oh man.
Yeah, I want to find your doggone Teespring, man. I don't see it.
Yeah, I got one.
I'm gonna need
Got a
that.
hoodie in there somewhere too. So let me view my own channel and pull it off of another. I thought I could have swore I placed it in there last night. Maybe
I don't see it. Like I said, I don't put it past me to miss stuff, but I didn't see it. I don't think. Here I found it in another video though.
Okay.
In another description.
So it's definitely not in the night. So that's
I got a 404 error though.
Really?
Yeah. Something you had it linked to you know what? It's a remote ID video you did. The remote ID shirt is a link for. It's a 404 link now.
Oh yes, that they pulled those like it was not funny.
I see. Oh, you got the OG white Fat Pastor hoodie. Might have to grab me one of them's. All right, I'm gonna leave your shop open. I need to do some shopping after stream.
I'll put timestamps on that one. I might have started deleting Teesprings when they did that because I've intended to go somewhere else, but the few places that I've looked at,
they're all the worst, man. I keep trying to look for good ones, and I just can't, man. I can't find anything good. Those wonky nips look nice. Too bad the KV's too low.
What's that?
I was gonna do a joke on my next stream, but maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it right now. I'd need to run upstairs, but yeah, I'll save it.
Wonky nip. So
Those are new motors. New motors that Fractal Engineering and Infinity Loops just let out. They are called the Wonky Nips. They're 0802 25,000 kV EX motors, but they have a 1.5 millimeter motor shaft. So they are the first of their kind of the EX Bell variety to have a 1.5 millimeter motor shaft. So if you bend a lot of motor shafts, go get yourself a pair of Wonky Nips, and that won't happen anymore.
I might have closed my Teesprings.
I got it open right now. I'm about to order this second. Oh yeah, I got to order in. Let me see. Let me see if it lets it go through.
I'm trying to see. I think I've pulled it out of most of my.
Do you have any kind of notification on for when you get a Teespring order on your stream?
No.
Oh, you can set those up too, buddy.
See, I used to have all of that. This is I'm using Melon, which is a
like ultra lightweight version, right?
It's supposed to work with Streamlabs.
Okay.
And I had all of that stuff set up where it would come up, and then they had a problem with Google Chrome.
Yeah,
it wouldn't work with Google Chrome, and it deleted everything. And now I'm not sure. I'm close because of the races of just going over to OBS and doing away with the browser based.
Pardon me.
Live stream stuff. So
yeah,
I've not set it back up.
I would highly recommend just going with OBS Studio if you can. It's a hard switch to make, but once you make the switch, you won't want to switch again. Yeah.
Now, what do you use do you use Streamlabs for your graphics when
my alerts and everything? Yeah, everything goes through Streamlabs.
Okay.
For the most part, there's some stuff on our stream that goes through Stream Elements, but most of it goes through the bulk of it is through Streamlabs. There are a couple of little memes and things that go through Stream Elements. Like we have the emoji explosion when somebody does a super chat or a new membership or anything like that to the channel. There's like one emoji will pop up on the screen, and then it gets to a certain point, then it explodes into a whole bunch of different emojis. I don't know if you've ever seen those, like a firework. And then the other one where like if people say certain words in chat, I can have the certain word trigger an emoji to fall on the screen. So like if people say the word penis in chat, it drops a little eggplant and the eggplant bounces across.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So that all goes through Stream Elements, but the rest of it, everything else is all through Streamlabs.
Right. And I looked at, I think it was Prism, to do a lot of that type stuff. And, it just takes a lot of work. And right now, the majority of my work has been.
I don't think I've ever heard of Prism. I don't think I've ever heard of Prism.
Yeah, I think Prism. If I'm thinking right, it gives you the are they called add-ons in OBS where you can get the chat on the side?
Sure, yeah.
And all of that. I think from what
plugins, I think they call them
plugins. Yes. I watched a video, and you know how that goes. And there was a guy on there saying that Prism will do. It's a one stop. If you're new to OBS, it will do your alerts. It'll do all of it. So it's one place, so you're not having to learn multiple. And see, that's me.
Yeah.
I don't have that much time.
So what you're saying is this is just about as easy to use as Quicksilver.
Actually, this here with Melon, with the exception of audio, and it just cutting out sometimes.
Yeah,
it does pretty good. But
okay,
I was on StreamYard before, and it was like $25 a month.
Oh, you were paying for that?
Yes.
Oh God. Yeah. You're not paying for the one you're using now, are you?
Yes, I pay $8 a month.
No, go to Stream or OBS. It's free.
Yep, that's what I'm about to do. So
Okay, and listen, if you need help setting it up, please do not be shy. Hit me up and let me know. I've been working with OBS for over 8 years now, so I know OBS way better than Quicksilver.
Yeah, I may hit you up with the with the Stream Deck and everything, because I understand that switching to different views and all of that stuff is just
one button away. Yeah,
one
you
button.
can just set it onto a button and have a whole menu of it.
On this, for me to, as you can probably see down the bottom, to share your screen, you got to click share your screen and then go to screen.
Yeah,
and then pick all of the list of the windows you've got open.
Yeah, this is too
much. And then wait for it to load over on the left.
I just realized it defaulted me to 480p as well. I just had to turn it to 720. Jeez,
yes.
Dude.
You have to, and if you want 1080, you got to pay more.
I saw that. Yeah, I see. You got to pay to get 1080. Dude,
that's correct. Philip Blaster.
Frig all that, man. Let's just get you on OBS. OBS Studio will do all this and more, and a lot more streamlined. That Elgato that I sent you, you should get it like tomorrow, probably. Whenever that comes in, let me know. I'll help you. I'll run you through installing it. But that's going to make everything so much easier, because you can put tons of stuff. You can automate all kinds of things on the buttons.
Yeah. Well,
like you see these lights behind me? The lights on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
I can turn them on and off with my Stream Deck. Like they just turned off. Turn off the purple ones. I can even turn on the overheads. This is all on my Stream Deck. Like I'm not all I'm hitting is buttons on my Stream Deck. I can control my lights. So like you can do tons of stuff with these. You just need to go through and set everything up. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
It just takes a little while to set everything up.
I've recently switched from QuickTime to Trackside, learning it and getting it all set up. And then when I was going to do mail call, but when I had a failure with my video splitter, I ordered Inside the Mind of Matt.
Yeah.
Told me about this one. This is $20 on Amazon. Where the one I'm using is $89. It takes the 4 videos from the HDzero Event BRX and brings them together. You saw as I was switching, it's got all the this one's just all $20. It just does the 4:4. That's it.
Yeah.
But it's $20. And then I got this one. Well, it's just a box. I got this one. I was going to test them all out tonight. And because I'm a Mac man and a Bamboo Labs man for a reason, because I don't have time. I love the Bamboo Studios printers because I can grab my phone and I can go into their maker thing and say print.
Right.
And it'll start printing.
Yeah, super easy. Yeah.
And I don't have time to, because of my work schedule, I don't have time to get in. But with this OBS, I'll hit you up with it, and
please do. Whenever.
You some way, I'll give you something or something.
No, don't sweat it, man. We've done enough back and forth already. Don't worry about all that.
Yeah.
I'd rather just get you set up and running right.
OBS tech support.
I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none, I tell you.
I like it.
I wear many hats.
So what have you went from? You went from.
Well, I was Infinity Camps RC. I came in as a shill.
Infinity Camps.
And then I went into Quicksilver Tech Support. Then I was you. I was you for a little bit while you weren't here.
Because I just left everybody. Right?
I was Fat Pastor for a bit.
Yes, and it was gracious of you to give my stream back to me.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. From one man to another, it's fine. But yeah, no, it's no problem. It's no problem. If you need help with OBS, let me know. I helped OG set his up, and he's borderline, he's borderline a Pop-Tart. So quite regarded, as I've heard. So if I can walk him through it, I can walk anybody through it. So yeah, we'll get you set up with OBS. You just let me know when you're ready.
Fat Pastor DM'd you a picture of my Discord. Picture of Discord, my nuclear hazard setup. All right, let me look at you, bro. Direct message. All right, Let me look at it. Kiss. So you went with the nuclear hazard instead of the other one. All right. Let me take 4 minutes to share my screen, and I'll show everybody. Here goes. Okay, share. Watch, it's going to pop up on the left over here. Here we go. That says loading. Now I can pick it.
Hey, there it
See
is.
how it works?
There we go.
And I can do this because it is Chrome.
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
Nice. Look at that.
There you go.
Oh, is that a little DIY box, or did you build that? Or I'm sorry, did you buy that?
I bet he printed it.
It looks DIY AF. Is that fan being held in with some bread ties?
That's what it looks like. It looks like he's got the bread tie fan holder. Which, hey, from what I understand, he has that.
That's so gangster. I love it.
Yeah, he has that copyrighted. So if China, if you're watching, you cannot take that.
Nope. He owns it.
That's our brother Kiz from over the pond, and I can't turn off the. There we go.
Oh, he said I don't have the right screws for the fan yet. There it is. Okay, I see the text now. Well, it works. Whatever works.
Yeah. Right. Hey.
Yeah, I can't make fun of it if it works.
If it's working, that's right. Little duct tape here and there.
Yeah,
Built the South. I actually the other day saw a Nissan Leaf.
One of the e-cars?
Yeah, well, it was a electric car.
Yeah.
And it had one that they had put a trailer hitch on it and put one of those little pedestals that you put your scooter on.
Uh-huh.
And on the back of it was a generator. I kid you not. And I don't know why, but it was running.
Doing some long distance driving?
And there was wires going into the trunk. I don't know what it was doing.
Oh, Jesus.
But it was, I could hear it. I was like, that thing's running.
That's that long range Tesla. That's what that is.
Now, the Leaf had problems with the battery on them. It only got like 100 miles after a couple of years. But
wait, just strap a Jenny onto the back and you're all good.
Jenny on the back. You go from here to Texas with that thing. On 5 gallons of gas. So
I just ordered myself a Fat Pastor hoodie.
Thank you, brother.
Of course, man. I'm always down to rock your gear. I just didn't have anything warm, man. It's cold over here, and I'm all bones and
yeah.
I
need to pick up an Infinity Loops hoodie.
You should.
Have you got them in black?
We got them in all colors. This one comes in only white. This is called the clean AF hoodie.
Okay.
Which means you're not wearing it outside or to any social event or anything.
Right.
But you wear it around the house, it's nice and comfy.
You know why fat guys almost always wear blue or black, right?
Slimming?
Slimming.
Mm-mm.
Oh, we were both wrong. Damn. Why?
Because when we
It
go to
hides
eat,
your rolls.
well, they do say it's slimming, but for me, when I go to eat and I drop a little bit of cheese dip from the Mexican or something on there, it doesn't show up as bad. I'm almost 50 years old, man, and I can't take myself out to eat nowhere without wearing it. I'm horrible.
You said cheese dip from the Mexican?
He said cheese dip from the Mexican.
I'm sorry, that part got me more than the other.
And feel free to clip any of this if you want.
I'm gonna.
He's like, he said, remember earlier when you said you can pay me? He's like, I've got it.
Yep. I got it covered. Don't worry about it.
Feel free, brother.
I'm getting my payment out of it tonight. Don't you sweat it.
That's one thing about me. It's not very much at all that embarrasses me. So,
man, I wish that was the case for everybody. We're trying to have fun, man, but some people just don't like fun. I think.
Gosh.
Some people just don't like. Have you heard about the new drama going on lately? I'll get into it on here. You brought drama up on my stream that you probably shouldn't have. I'll bring it up on here if you want.
Go ahead. What is it?
The latest drama going on with fractal engineering and Ciotti FPV. You heard about it?
I don't watch Ciotti much anymore, but I have not.
Oh, I wonder why. So, anyways, Fractal Engineering let out a shirt, hoodie, design, whatever. I asked him to. So for months since the beginning of 2023, my OSD on all of my whoops has said Fractal sucks on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Fractal sponsored pilot. I fly Fractal frames only.
You're right.
So it was just a joke. It was just a little self-deprecating joke. Fractals suck, right? So I do that for a little while on my OSD, and then I ask Eve, who owns Fractal Engineering, I say, can you make a T-shirt for Fractal that says Fractal sucks? I really want one. So he makes it. But he made it with the Nintendo logo, ripping off the Nintendo logo, which Ciotti also uses. Ciotti has the Nintendo logo.
Yeah.
So the reason we did Fractal Sucks was because of all the people that have tried them, there's been 2 people that have said like outright, these are just not good for freestyling. Bardwell, Ciotti. That's it. Now, if you paid attention to iGal this season, you would have noticed that Tyrant won iGal. Now, iGal is a whoop freestyle competition.
That's correct.
Now, what was Tyrant flying to win iGal?
That's right.
A Fractal frame. Go figure. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So the joke became Fractal sucks because it's like it just placed first in iGal. I fly them. Tyrant flies them. Aviation flies them. All these other big freestyle pilots fly them. So the joke became they don't freestyle. They don't do anything. They don't fly outside good. They don't fly inside good. They're just shit. So
like you can't fly 75 millimeter inside.
Exactly. Right.
Correct.
Same kind of joke. Same kind of joke. So Fractal puts out the hoodie and the T-shirt. It's out for a couple months. Nobody says nothing. And then it gets posted about on Facebook. And then we find out there was a problem. Apparently, Ciotti's had a problem with it this whole time. He takes personal offense to it. He thinks it has everything to do with him. He thinks it's like a direct hit to him. It's a direct insult. I mean, just have no fun with it at all. Just having no fun with it at all. It's all business.
Right.
It's all war, and it's all we hate him and blah 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 blah. Nothing like we're just having fun. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, and it doesn't say Ciotti sucks. It says Fractal sucks. So like, who cares? So the big thing he was mad about was, one, he said it was ripping off his logo. Okay, pause. It's the Nintendo logo. It's not yours.
That's right.
Let's move past that. The second thing he said was,
you can't get mad at somebody for ripping off what you ripped off.
Exactly.
Correct.
He says it says something on it that's not true. Nobody is quoting him by putting Fractal sucks on there. That was me. That was my OSD that said it. I said Fractal sucks, not him. That was my joke.
Right.
I may have said it because of what he had said, but it was my joke to begin with. Like, it has nothing to do with him. So anyways, he's been all bent out of shape about it, and he's brought it up a couple times on his stream, so I figured I'd mention it. You gave me some good DC dirt. I'll give you some good Ciotti dirt.
There we go.
That's basically the slim and skinny of it. Some people are mad at Fractal, and they think it was like not handling criticism well, I guess. But honestly, he could have just made a video bagging on Ciotti, or made a post bagging on him, or made a T-shirt bagging on him. But really, he just made one that I asked for months ago, like before all this. And I didn't tell him to do the Nintendo logo. I don't remember if that was his idea or not. There's a lot of us in the Fractal like team chat, so I don't know if it was. I know it wasn't my idea, but I don't know if it was his or if it was somebody else. Either way, doesn't matter. It's not his logo. It's a Nintendo logo, so it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. He's taking it like we hate him, which is not the case. I don't care. You know, like all this stuff to me is this is all fun. This is all entertainment. Yeah. What we do is entertaining.
That's correct.
And that's all it's supposed to be is entertainment. Whether you gain something out of it or not is up to you. A lot of people watch Barwell and gain nothing except entertainment. But a lot of people watch Barwell and they learn something. And that's fine. It's different strokes for different folks kind of thing. But yeah, man, did we rub his feathers out of whack with this one. So yeah. Anyways, if you guys would like, they're on sale right now. on fractalengineering.com. It's the only shirt you can get on sale. It's the
Do you
only
have a
one with a
link
sale
for it?
price.
If you have
let
a
me get it
link,
for you.
throw it
Yeah,
in the private chat.
Yeah, I got
or,
it. I
or
got
just throw it in the chat. You can throw it in the chat.
I got you. Yeah, let me pull it up right now. But yeah, anyhow, we rustled his feathers, I guess, a little bit. If he wants to take it up with anybody, I really hope he doesn't take it up with Fractal. I prefer he took it up with me. It was my idea. I put him up to it. I asked for it. I think even when he sent me the image of it, when he had mocked it up, I even said like, "That's perfect. Just let it ride." So I'd really rather him not catch any flack for it, obviously. But let me see. I might have to message it to you directly. Obviously, but I can't. Damn, do I really sound like that? Fuck. Here, I can send it in a private message to you. I can't send it in the public chat though. I just DM'd it to you on whatever we're on. What is this?
Have you posted on here yet?
Talk Studio.
I'm looking for you to make you a moderator on it.
I have posted in the regular stream chat. Hang on, let me do that.
Do that, and I'll just make you a moderator so you can dump in
Boom.
there whatever you want. And then I would like to.
I just said hi in your chat.
Oh,
I'm
I
in
see.
there. I'm in there. I think you've already moderated the Infinity Loops account. I just am usually not on this account.
There you go. Now you post again. You're good.
Okay.
Well, let me
get it.
Let me, if I will, take a big screen for a second. I want to say something.
Please do.
This is just my opinion. I'm so tired of all the people that scream acceptance and constantly screaming, bend over for me, but you don't accept anybody. Those, to me, those are the most unaccepting people, the most unexclusive people, and they call everybody else. We're just having fun. I mean, we're grown men playing with toys, having fun, having a good time, and we cut jokes, and we've done it ever since the locker room. And when somebody says, "Yeah, I was out with your mom last night," we really don't mean we were on a date or in the bed with your mother. If you take it that way and you got to go into your safe place and sniff Play-Doh and cry, then do that. But don't come to me about it. It just rubs me the wrong way that, I mean, you look at Heads and you look at their channel. These guys are just having a good time. And if you can't have a good time and you can't enjoy it, then let me know and I will ship you a case of Play-Doh and hush. You don't have to like HDzero. You don't have to like Walk Snail. You don't have to like Fat Pastor. He's just doing this to draw people to his church. Yeah.
Do people actually say that?
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry, you were on a good one. I didn't want to interrupt you. People say that you're just trying to get people to come to your church?
Yes, that's right. That's right.
What kind of sense does that make?
I have 3,500 subscribers on my channel and 40 people in the church. So
wouldn't they have to live near the church for that to matter?
You think so? But
unless they're going to be commuting for church, seems a little crazy. I feel like you could probably find something more convenient.
I know Kiz is going to hop a plane all the way from over across the pond just to come hear Fat Pastor rant, and that was back over there in that pulpit. That's the same kind of stuff I say. Just quit screaming tolerance if you're the most intolerant person in the neighborhood.
I don't disagree with you there.
And if you want everybody to be tolerant of you, then be tolerant of them.
Right. Yeah.
And my whole thing, this whole time on this that I've had my channel, is let's quit focusing on the crap that separates us and focus on the stuff that joins us together, and fly quads and fix crap and then break it. And then I broke Quicksilver. So
yes, you did. Very broken.
I broke Quicksilver tonight. So What do I know? Nothing. I don't know nothing, but I know I enjoy this man, his humor. I enjoy his channel. I am a 99%er, even though I'm not on there all the time. My check goes out, or my donation as a member goes out every month because I support what they do. And if you don't like it, email me.
Play-Doh.
fatpastorfpv@gmail.com and tell me which flavors of Play-Doh you like, and I'll ship them to you.
I like the red one because it tastes the best.
You're getting my wheels turning. Someone just sniffing a big bucket of Play-Doh. FPV friend zone. I'm sorry.
You know what I say a lot about stuff like that situation in particular. My take on it has always been, if you can't, the short way to say it is if you can't handle the heat, get out the kitchen. But if you don't want people criticizing or giving their opinion on what you say, don't say it online. Mm-hmm. Nobody's forcing you to post online. This is things we are doing this willingly.
Yep.
But we're also doing this with the knowledge and the acceptance of the fact that there could be someone who disagrees with us.
That's
right. There could be someone who doesn't like us.
Yeah.
That's all part of it, though.
Yeah.
That's all part of it. I don't understand why that's such a big... That seems to be where the hang-up is that some people in this hobby feel like they can put opinions out as fact. That's my problem. Putting your opinion out is fine.
That's right.
That's totally fine. Putting your opinion out and telling other people that they're wrong because their opinion doesn't match yours, that's stupid.
Yep.
I'm not going to put up with that.
Yep. I have a big problem with making the subjective finite.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But that's exactly what was happening in this case. That's the reason why there was so much barking back from us to his first opinion, is because his opinion, he was saying that's fact. There is no other way to look at it. It's just this, black and white. It's that.
Someone sent me a clip of, actually it was Ciotti saying that that Betaflight is the best flight controller software, and if anybody says any different, they're a shield.
They're getting paid. They're getting paid. Yeah, that's why my name was a Quicksilver shill for a little bit. Yeah, because I have given over $400 to Quicksilver. I've donated to them just to progress the firmware. Right. So I put a screenshot of that in my Discord after he said that, and I said, yeah, I must be doing it all wrong because my checks seem to be backwards. I'm paying Quicksilver. They're not paying me. What's going on? I feel like I'm getting screwed in this deal here.
Yeah.
I thought I was a shill getting paid.
Right. See, I found out something this weekend, Heads, that I didn't know. I went and flew with and hung out with some people that are really, truly pros in this, in our hobby. You know, Evan Turner's made hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Man. Yeah. And
it's an excellent pilot, and others. And I didn't know that I'm a sponsored pilot.
Oh, yeah?
If I'd have known that, I'd have been wearing the logos and having them splattered up. But if my understanding, if you're getting like more than 20% off, you got like 20% off of a store, then they're basically sponsoring you.
Well, that's news to me.
Well, I've been a sponsor for a while.
Yeah.
Thank you. And
no idea.
So I'm gonna start splattered now. Watch. I'll come on in the month now. Lost all my discounts. They pulled all my discounts when they said, "We just trying to be nice to you, Marty." And you went and said, "We're sponsoring you. We've seen you fly. You can't even fly through a stool. One time in 14 attempts."
You did it real fast, though. We saw that. Z-King and I both saw that. That was fast.
It was one time, and it was done. Now, of course, it was saying battery low, but
it was a fast gap, though.
When you hit it, you're done. I feel like Mr. Steele trying to do that dive.
But yeah, anyhow, if y'all want to grab a Fractal Sucks hoodie, by all means, show some support to the boy. Fractional engineering has
Yeah.
been great. Good people. Yeah, and if people listen, if you guys don't like fractal engineering, that's a totally fine. I don't care. That's fine. I don't like a lot of things, and if you guys told me I'm not allowed to dislike those things, I'd be mad too. So I get it, but just don't say it like it's fact. That's where I draw the line. Is you can't say your opinion is fact. That's not how it works.
That's right. It's subjective.
Yeah,
It's. I mean, goggles are subjective.
of course.
I mean,
all of our eyes are different distances apart and different depths, and
that's right.
our
it's
brains
like
process
saying,
images differently.
It's like saying pizza is the greatest food. I did have to post this. I had to show this what Kiss said here when I was on my rant, I guess. I feel like someone in the audience is going to jump up and shout, "Praise Jesus!"
That's a fact. We need one of those right now. We need to praise Jesus.
Mm-hmm. You've seen that one, Blazing Saddles.
Oh yeah. Harumph. We've got birds. We've got squirrels. We'll bless them all until we get for Schnigget.
Yeah, that's it.
I love Mel Brooks, man.
Mel Brooks is the greatest, man.
Oh yeah, I grew up on Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks is the greatest.
My father put me on to him real young.
An Airplane, man.
Oh my God, Leslie Nielsen, yeah, that's the GOAT.
Leslie Nielsen, that's the greatest, man. But a Mel Brooks movie. That's why he's not made one in 20 years.
You can't make them anymore.
They would crucify him
easily.
Blazing Saddles. Oh my gosh!
Oh, good Lord! Yeah, no, it'll never happen again. Never again. Quentin Tarantino might be able to do something along those lines.
I think it's got. Well, I think
he seems to get away with murder sometimes when it comes to words.
I think he's got the record for like the most N words in a comedy movie.
Oh, easily. Yeah, easily.
He's just. But he makes
where the white women at?
Where the white women at?
When he starts rubbing the back of his hand, he goes, "See, it's coming off." He turns his palm over.
Yeah, it's just great.
Oh man, such a good movie.
Everybody under 30 is like, "What?"
Yeah, right.
A friend of mine travels a lot. Said that he actually saw on the list of movies on an airplane, Blazing Saddles was on there, and he said it was literally like 30 minutes shorter.
Oh, really?
Because they
cut a bunch of stuff out.
He said it did. If it was your first time watching it, you'd be like, "This movie don't make no sense," because it just go from one scene right to the.
Oh, that's crazy.
Of it.
How you gonna ruin a classic like that? It is, man. I was lucky enough. My sister-in-law, a couple years before my father passed, she got us all movie tickets to go to DC, and we went to some theater in DC, real nice place, and we got to Mel Brooks was there. And he was talking. He talked to the whole audience. He went through the making of Young Frankenstein, of the producers of Blazing Saddles, and then we all got to sit and watch Blazing Saddles in the theater with him, and then listen to him afterwards talk about it.
Wow, man, what an honor!
It was amazing. It was amazing. I'll tell you then, seeing Mel Brooks then, I would have never thought he would outlive my father, because my father at the time was like 50, and when I was looking at Mel Brooks, that man was like 70 years old.
He's got to be like 107.
I swear he's not going to die. Funny won't die.
I mean, I used to go to church with this guy a long time ago. At the time, he was 118.
What?
118 years old, and he was one of the ushers.
What?
And
he was doing
he
anything?
got around better than most 50-year-olds. And the pastor got him up on the stage and said, What's the secret to living so long? He says, "I eat what I want." He was like from up north. "I eat what I want. I smoke every now and then. But the biggest thing is no worry.
All right,
have a good laugh every day. No worry and have a good laugh every day." And
I guess me and you are living to 118 then, I guess.
Yeah. I think he lived like
laughs in.
Before he died, I think he died at like 121 or something. What? And it was something fluke. He went to the doctor and picked up some kind of flesh-eating bacteria that killed him or something. It was something that could have killed a 20-year-old that killed him. I mean, it's like,
That's
what?
wild.
But yeah, he didn't worry. I would talk to him. He said he ate fried eggs and bacon and toast every morning, and he had for over 70 years.
Tried and true, man. Don't mess with it. Yeah. Just a little beer, a little ciggy.
Yeah. He told me something. I was gaining weight then, worked for the sheriff's department, was already I used to be fit, in shape, but rounds of shape now. So, and anyway, and I was starting to put some weight on and everything. And I was like, I need to lose some weight. And he said, the first thing you need to quit doing is quit eating all them salads.
That's your problem.
And he said, I was like, really? He said, everything the doctors tell you, it's BS. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. He said, have you ever seen a fat cheetah? He said, you ever seen a fat lion? No. He said, all of the carnivores are skinny. all of the vegetarians, they're fat. Don't eat the vegetables. Eat the eggs. Fry them up good. Get the bacon. And hey,
how's that working out?
I tried it and it didn't help me none. but I mixed Krispy Kreme donuts with it. So
well, yeah, that'll do it.
A chocolate covered Krispy Kreme is like eating a baby angel.
No,
it is. It's just delicious, man. That's my weakness right there.
Oh, that's too funny.
Let's see this. I gotta put this. Ciotti won't stop talking about the rise of the Fourth Reich. That's a good one. It's funny, man.
But that's what I mean. If that dude walked in here right now and saw that, he wouldn't think it's funny. It's not funny.
No,
we're making fun of him. It's rude. It's mean. We're all bigots and hateful people or whatever. There's just no fun, man. There's just no fun. There's no fun in like banter anymore. We can't just like talk shit anymore.
Yeah. Yes. See, when I first come here, the church I was at before here, my youth chapel, I was a youth pastor. We was running over 50 kids. It was bigger than what we have here in the whole church.
Yeah.
It was a $4.5 million big church. So I come here to this little country church, and I wasn't here 6 months, and I'm different, as you guys can pick up. I'm not a traditional, smack you over the head with the Bible, whatever. I'm me. If what you see on this channel is what you'll see when you come here.
For sure.
I had a lady ask me. I told him. I said, my take on it is hate the sin, hate the wrongdoing, but love the sinner.
Yeah.
And that's my thing. And and this lady come up to me. She said, "So," she's an older lady. Looked at me. She said, "So, are you pro-gay?" And I said, "Pro-gay? No, I'm not even amateur gay. I didn't even know they had a league. I mean,
I haven't been showing up to practice or nothing."
And then I turned around and walked off.
That's the best response. That was so good.
So I mean, you gotta laugh.
Yeah, man. What's the point of life without laughing?
And people that don't have a sense of humor don't stay around me very long. Because
no.
One of the younger men here was telling one of his friends. He's talking about me, and he said, of course, he called me pastor. He said, "Oh, my pastor." He said, "We'll be standing out in the foyer," and he said, "The pastor, tell me a dirty joke," and then he goes in there and he preaches.
Yeah, man, you're only human. I mean,
see, I choose to believe that. I do believe in Jesus as being a pastor, and sure. I know some people don't, but if all of the stories are true, and he traveled with men for 3 years, they were sitting around a campfire and somebody farted. Yeah. It. And Jesus would be somebody's like, "Oh man, who was that?" And he's like, "That's Peter."
Yeah. Or they're telling dick jokes again. There's John telling his dick jokes.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, man. I was raised Catholic, Irish Catholic, and it was always your words aren't gonna cause anybody any kind of damage, really. I mean, if you're giving opinions, obviously, if you're hateful towards somebody and you're targeting somebody, whatever, that's a different story. But like with this, I just felt like none of this is really targeted. It's just kind of fun. This is just kind of banter and just messing around.
Yes.
Like it's like locker room talk. It's just it
Locker
seems like
room talk.
some people just aren't in the locker room with us. It happens to be.
Right.
Some of them are on the other locker room across the hall where the ladies are.
Some of them can't decide which locker room they're going to go in.
They're just out in the hallway. They're just stuck in the middle. I don't know where to go. Which door? I don't know. These are all so confusing. There's so many options.
Yeah. I don't, and here's another thing. Put it on the record since we're online. I don't care who you sleep with.
No, I don't care at all.
I don't care who you sleep with.
Don't give a shit.
Yeah.
If I cared, that would be really weird. That'd be really weird. I was like, hey, I don't like who you're fucking, mister. Sorry.
I mean, I'm
Sorry
not
for my
going
language.
around. I don't hold my wife's hand when I'm at the mall and be telling people like, I am so very, very heterosexual. I am just like, I am militant heterosexual.
I'm so straight. You have no idea. I'm not even gonna turn at the end of this hallway to go out the exit because I'm so straight. I gotta walk straight. You can't even turn.
That's it. On the straight.
Too straight for corners.
That's it. And
no, that's ridiculous. It's weird.
And if you're a grown man, I'm prefacing it. If you're a grown man, you don't chop your penis off and dress up like a woman. That's between you and whichever guy you trick into thinking you really are a woman.
Oh shit!
And so, because somebody gonna get shot over that. I mean, right?
Look, I'm not trying to be funny. They already have. Where I used to live, Montgomery Village, Maryland, Montgomery Village, Gaithersburg.
Really?
There was a transsexual person, male to female, black gentleman who became a female, and they were at a Trader Joe's, right outside of Trader Joe's in my old neighborhood, and they confronted their boyfriend, who didn't want that confrontation out in public. They didn't want everybody to know about it. So the boyfriend, middle of the day, shot him in the face and left him there dead in the middle of, like right out front of the store, and just walked away. And that was the end of it. But no, that shit definitely happens. Like for sure happens.
Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of old country boys.
Yeah.
That if they got to that moment and took what they thought was her pants off, and her penis is bigger than his, if he didn't kill her, he'd at least kill himself.
Yeah, something, man. People,
and if not both. I mean,
that's a hard situation to deal with there, Pastor.
Literally.
Yeah. I'm done, bro. You're gonna get me canceled. I'm out of here. That's it. I'm going. I gotta fucking go.
That's 1, 2, and 3 strikes right there.
I gotta go.
That's it, man.
They're on their way right now, pitchforks in hand. They're ready to cancel.
Yeah,
he's getting swatted.
That's it. I'm gonna get banned. They're
oh man,
they'll single me out.
But I'm with you there. I don't care what you believe in. I don't care who you're sleeping with. None of that matters. As long as you're able to laugh at life,
right?
That's what I'm more concerned about. Because if you're taking life too seriously, I don't want to be near you.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to take life seriously. That sucks. I hate taking life seriously. It's boring, stressful. I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather have fun.
Yep.
So if that means laughing at the expense of myself for being an idiot or doing something stupid, then I'm gonna do that. That's fine. The self-deprecating thing is okay. I don't know.
Yep.
Some people can't deal with it as well. I get that. That's fine. But you have to understand the internet will not censor itself to cater to you. It's just not going to happen ever.
Yep.
So if you don't want to be criticized for your opinion on the internet, don't post your opinion on the internet.
Yep.
That's plain and simple. That's the slim and skinny of it.
Yep. And I will be the first to say I understand mental illness. I understand that. I've dealt with it. I've had a traumatic brain injury that just completely disrupted my life.
Yeah.
But, and FPV helped me out of it. And there was a time that I didn't feel like laughing. And I understand. But then again, you don't get mad at somebody else for laughing.
Right. Yeah.
And
You're not going to bend life to your will.
mm-mm.
It's just not going to happen. You just got to learn to roll with life's punches.
and you don't go into a locker room. I mean, we were racing in Knoxville, and for the men's bathroom, we were racing in the indoor football field. It was like half of a football field. Great place that Evan and them found, and we had to go through the locker room, the football locker room, to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And as soon as you open the door into it, it's like, I don't care where you're at. Kids, I'm sure it smells the same way over there in Europe. A football locker room, they have the same smell. And I started walking through it, and my shoes are like, it's like, I'm not looking down. I'm not looking down. But you go into that locker room, and you're going to hear, that's not what your mom did last night, or
of course,
or whatever, and or your sister sure like what what.
Yeah, but people tell me in my chat that they had sex with my mom constantly. People tell me this all the time. That's such a 3-year-old joke. I don't give a shit anymore. That's such a simple thing. If anybody said, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Fine, okay. It's funny to me. That's like a goofy joke. That's like that's what she said. That's like one of those kind of jokes. It's like it's like a typical staple your mom blah 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 joke. So I've never taken offense to any kind of shit like that. I got tougher skin than that is all. I'm not thin skin with words. I was raised, and people hate when I do this, but I was raised, and I'm sure you were both raised the same way, where you learned that people that physically put their hands on you will hurt you, but people that verbally speak to you will never hurt you, because those are just words, and words don't hurt. That's the lesson I was taught when I was younger, and that's the lesson I'm going to continue to live by, because it's worked out great. People say shit to me all the time, and I just let it roll off your back. Who cares? It's not going to affect your day at all. It's not going to change anything unless you let it.
There's a lot of people in this hobby that if they see me coming, they're probably going to leave the race or not want to fly or whatever.
Oh, you best believe there's people that are leaving if they see me coming.
But
is what it is, man.
I don't have to like you. I don't even have to beat you. If you don't like me and you hate me, show up at a race and beat me. That'll probably make you feel better.
Yeah.
I was glad to get 11th place.
And I'll give you a high five and congratulations on your win. Because
Yeah.
it's not that deep. It's really not that serious. I don't have enough hatred for any person to that point to where I got to be like that, where I'm dwelling on them throughout my day.
Yeah.
If I'm interrupting your day, you're doing your life wrong.
Yeah.
Your priorities are all out of whack.
Yeah.
If any of us are in your head throughout the day for some weird reason, then you're doing it wrong. Focus on shit that's more important.
Yeah. Yep.
Anyhow, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go on this long rant about all that. It's the current topic in our stream has been this for the last week and a half.
Right.
So yeah, it's fresh on the mind.
Well, I heard that. I guess it's been back a couple of weeks ago that, anybody said that Betaflight's not the best. Betaflight is not built around micros.
Nope. No, sir, it is not.
And, my understanding is that it's that Quicksilver, I mean, it was all about micros at first.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Yeah.
And, so.
It was just to do a lightweight Betaflight, just a Betaflight light, basically. Just with easier tuning.
Heads, you're live in my head rent free.
I mean, yeah, apparently for some people I do. I don't know why. I'm not that important. But yeah, I don't know. Some people take what I say to heart.
Yeah. way too much. Yeah. It's like, I can't believe you said that. Are you pro gay? No, I'm not even amateur gay, lady.
That's good. I like that one a lot.
How do you become pro gay? I didn't even know about it. Shield. Yeah.
That's right. Shilling for Quicksilver. I see you.
Uh-huh. If he was shilling for Quicksilver, he'd have left this stream 2.5 hours ago.
I'm like, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. You're doing it wrong. Quicksilver's good. Goodbye.
It's your cable, Marty. Your ESC took a crap.
It's just you. It's all you.
It's my ESC took a crap. It's not my bad flying.
Yeah, no, that's what it is.
Yeah. No,
Mr. Bergman, yes, I'll be live tomorrow morning.
All right, guys. I think we need to wrap this glory hole up. And
what? Oh, that took a weird turn at the
end. Bergman said, "Casket glory hole." Stop.
Oh.
Don't get me coughing up my good lung, y'all.
Well, thank you, Pastor, for having me on again, brother. I really do appreciate you.
Man, I appreciate you too, brother. Anything at all I can do to help. I feel like I owe you big time, man.
No, not even. Likewise, hit me up when the stream deck comes, and I'll help you get everything set up.
Yeah, I will do that.
And also, Z King, it was really nice to meet you as well. I'm telling you, man, keep posting content. I'll push it every Saturday. As long as you're posting stuff, I pull it up every Saturday on stream, and we watch it. So.
All right, cool, man. Appreciate it. It's nice meeting you too.
Yeah, man. Y'all have a good one.
Yes. And if you guys are in Middle Tennessee, Southern Kentucky, drop into a race with us sometime. I guarantee you would beat me, heads.
At a race? In a race?
In a race.
Oh, I don't race, man. I think you got me.
Oh no. I'm not fast, man.
We'll see one day. One day.
I'm pulling out my jitterbug and make sure I get my text. We need to go. Take care, man.
All right, brother. You guys have a good night.
All right. Take care, man.
See you, everybody.
All right. Take care, Zach. All right. Thank you, guys, everybody, for showing up. Thank you, guys, for y'all's support of Infinity Loops and Heads and all of that's going on. You don't need me to tell you guys, great dudes, done a lot of good things for our hobby also. And go on over, get you one of those fractal hoodies. I'm going to find me one of those, and I'll have it. And big shout out to all of the members on the channel here. Thank you, guys. You help make getting this race equipment and stuff possible. And also big shout out to Newbie Drum. Thank you, guys. I'll do some more about this later. I didn't get to do it justice tonight. I had too many things going on, but thank you, guys. And wherever you're at and whatever you're doing, you guys know my logo. You know my finisher, if you will, is to keep flying and rise up and meet me in the air.